Hey Brush Brigands, welcome to another painting session. As I said yesterday, we got this girl to paint today, and I thought it would be fun today to have a little bit of a painting challenge with myself to see if we can paint this baby up in a couple of hours. We'll see how far we can get. She's got some object source lighting there. Hey, Heresy Killer, welcome in with that. Thank you with that cheer. I thought it was our mod doing the tests, but there's already people in. Hey, who's that? Thank you again. How are you doing today? And Thunderhead Studio is already in with some hype. Oh, thank you so much for all that. Hey, thank you, Caro. All right, well, since everybody's already here, Cara's lurking. Thank you for that lurk. Let's put some paint on the palette. Thank you, Heresy Killer. Oh my god. Thank you so much. And the rest of my pitas. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well, let's see what we can do with this girl today. I have a few ideas for some cool colors. So I'm going to put some paints right down on the palette. I would like to do a Thunderhead Studio. Thank you so much. Man, is that, I don't even know. Is that Hype Train? I don't even know where it shows. Thank you so much. Are we dropping biddies? Yeah, I know. She looks so cool. Have you seen the other version of her? The one that's a little bit, where's my, there it is. I need some thinner. How are you guys doing? The other version of her is a little scary because she's got, oh, come on, Automod. Allow that. There you go, thank you. That is a big statement, Heresy Killer. Well, let's wait to see how she looks when she's all painted up. So would you prefer this version or the version with poison glands? Because that is a thing that exists, and it's, I thought about printing that one, but it does look puzzling to say the least. So, oh, I brought you a camellia today from my garden because they just keep blooming. They never stop. Oh, Katana, good morning. Welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, nice. Nice little emotes you got in there. Sorry, excuse me as I just get my hair. Oh, okay. I just started the stream. I'm like, I'm just gonna do the fixes on stream and live with everybody. It exists and it is beautiful. Well, you do you. It is I really laugh because you know, the Artisan Guild people, they know what they're making. So the printing file for that version of the lizard with breasts, it's called something like print at your own risk, which is very amusing to me. There you go, got some black over there. Soderberg, welcome in. Hi, just finished weathering up a couple of AT-ATs for a diorama. Sounds really good. How are they looking? Have they coming out the way you are expecting it? And Voodoo Graphics, man, good morning, good morning. Good afternoon here. Actually, it is 5:30 here as we're adding more paint onto our palette. Oh, I thought I was gonna have a bit more room there, but it doesn't matter. Getting down with that Van Dyke Brown. I'm only gonna add, whoops, that's a lot of Van Dyke Brown. We can paint 5 of these girls with all that Van Dyke Brown, but it's okay because there's a lot of thinner in it. Oh, that's good to know, Soderberg. Good to know. Katana's fine. So much snow. Oh man. Oof. Yeah, there's it's snowing everywhere. It's been crazy. Not here, we only got maybe a half hour a couple of weeks ago. Luckily, I'm not in a place where it usually snows a lot, but we've got all the time, and actually it froze a few times. So, and my olive oil froze in the kitchen, which is the most important and the most most important fact about this all. So yeah, it's good to see all of you guys here so early. I never expect anybody to come in this early in the stream, so I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna put some paint on the palette while I wait for people. Boom, 11 people already. That's awesome. 20 centimeters in Dortmund. Ooh, wow. Hey Paul 777. Good to see you in here again. The notification crew, I guess that's what we should call it. Nice name. So I am putting down on the palette some of this cobalt blue, which I haven't used too much. So today we're gonna see, and I have another one. I might give this cobalt violet another chance. If you have been hanging out in James Wapples' stream, you'll know that this is kind of like the forgotten child. Like we cannot find a use for that poor bastard, and it's so it's so expensive apparently. I did get a cheap one, and we got our beautiful dioxazine violet. Cobalt for the kobolds. Yeah, no, I think it was you, right, that said that she looked like a kobold. I guess if you printed her a little smaller, she could almost pass for a kobold. I think she's supposed to be a, you know, lizard folk, that kind of thing. We got our phthalo green, and we're almost done with the first wave of colors here. I know, Thunderhead, that, oh, I don't know which one you meant. If you mean this one, in theory it looks beautiful, but it acts a little weird. This one, the dioxazine purple, it's just amazing. Mayla, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us yesterday and today. Yeah, notification crew is in. We're super delighted about that. We're gonna start with some names, with some paint on the girl in a little bit. Is the shaking of the paints a little too loud? Let me know. I will try to shake it a little further from myself. We got some greens. I want to go greens and blues and purples. I'm thinking about making the flame pink because I've never done pink object source lighting, so I think we're gonna do that. Sub Stila. Live in the Valley of California. Most years I'm just lucky to get a man. Purples are my jam, says Thunderhead Studio. I don't think I've ever seen you use purple on something. I gotta pop in when you're doing something purple. I think I've seen you lately. Let me get that gunk off of this color here. Oof. I think lately you've been doing a lot of superhero stuff. So I've seen a lot of reds and blues, which by the way looked really, really good. There you go. But never purple, I think. But admittedly, I have just started watching you, so I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of other chances there. Oh, there you go. I gotta watch some of those battle mechs then. Shaky needs to be louder. Nice. Oh, thanks for the link there, Thunderhead. Give that a little check. Let's see those purples. Oh man, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I really like that. I'm a purple fan too. If I can put purple in stuff. I love putting purple in skin tones actually, and as people know, as Heresy Killer knows very well, I love painting skin tones, and I love putting weird colors in skin tones for that matter. Let me get back to my chat window. Definitely my Kenna scheme of choice. Livid, yeah, I guess they do. Very natural looking. Okay, so I got a whole bunch more stuff to add to the palette, but I think I'm gonna try to be smart and keep that for when we have to leave this girl to rest a little bit with some paint on. So let's get to it because time is ticking. Let's get some of our worst for wear brushes here because those are the ones you use for the pre-glaze. Thunderhead, you've seen the oil pre-glaze process, right? I'm sure you must have. So let's see. We do not talk about the duck. All right. Let's see here. Let's start with some blues. Let's get that that cobalt blue out of the palette. I added a little bit of light here on this side of the palette. Oh, that's what it's doing. Let me just adjust this. Like, there you go. OCD there. Now you have everything there. So I don't know how staining this blue is, but we're gonna mix it with some of that indigo because indigo is life. Indigo is everything. And we're going to start putting some color up on here. Oh, you have. Yeah, it is a, let me see here, focus, there we go. It's a pretty crazy process there. But we love our pre-glaze. I definitely want to try more ways of painting with oils because I see other people, you know, YouTube channels or even other Twitch people. I'm pretty sure Orthober Studio, I don't know if you know him, we've been rated by him, and I gotta be careful because when I talk about him, he appears. So, which I mean, I would be delighted if you would. So, but there's another painter on Twitch, Orthober Studio. He paints in oils, but if I'm not mistaken, he does not use the let's call it the Wapple method. So I gotta go and see how he's doing it. And then there's a few guys on what's his name? On YouTube that have different techniques for that. So definitely want to give that a look. You see there, Indigo Senpai? Yeah, Indigo Senpai. We got Indigo Senpai, and then we've got Milady Terra Rosa, which forgives but not forgets, which she's gonna get there on the palette. Don't you worry. We're not gonna do another thing where we paint for the whole duration of this stream and then we forget about Milady Terra Rosa. Yeah. Now indigo is one of the best, most staining colors that there is. Get some more light here. I got her pretty dark because when the mini has only primer on, she's pretty light, but I'm gonna brighten up the whole camera once she's all painted up, so then you guys can see. I'm adding just the slightest tad of the green here, the phthalo green, which goes hand in hand with our blues, of course. There we go. So I want to get a lot of different colors going in this one, and I think I want to do a bit more targeted, targeting the colors a little bit more in this stage. So I'm kind of taking a little bit of time here, which hopefully is going to speed up the process later. And so I'm going to put some blue on here and then do different colors on the skin, and we're going to see how that looks. There you go. So actually, I think you streamed today, Thunderhead, right? I did see the notification, but I was not in a place where I could get my computer up or my phone and watch something, unfortunately. I did yesterday. I had a lot of fun just watching so many streams. That was fun. Today, unfortunately, I couldn't watch anything because I had to do a whole bunch of stuff before I could stream, but I hope the stream went well. I think at least I saw the notification. I could be confusing it with other days. That's pretty typical of me, so feel free to correct me. Yeah, just working more on Iron Man and bullshitting about movies. That sounds like a lot of fun and relaxation. Speaking about fun and relaxation, has the drink fairy swung by today? We don't know. We will see later. And I'm always correcting the position here. That's hair. Okay. And I'm loving this new camera setup, by the way. I really, really like it. So that's the cloth. Now I want to put some blue in her, but I want to make it a little bit colder. So for that, I might actually use just the indigo. Let's do that. And let's put some blue, probably on her feet. Let me see. Like down here. I want to alternate between like bluish skin and like greenish, warmer skin. I want to see. Maybe even a bit of purple in there, because why not? Because just always finding an excuse to put purple into the miniatures. Oh, Mela, the bread was excellent. It was rising. Yeah, I keep forgetting which one. But it was becoming bigger yesterday as we were here painting. And then I baked it yesterday night, and I had some of it for breakfast with some of my honey from the good one from Tuscany, the one that my mom sends me every year. Yes, I do have a guy in Tuscany that gives me honey, or my family honey, and it's so good. And then I'm gonna have some more probably when I'm done here for dinner. So looking forward to that, definitely. Maybe with some curry. Why not? Did the bread rise to the occasion? Yeah, I did. We were talking about that, Heresy Killer, how rising and raising, you always confuse the heck out of me. I think it's rising, right? But I always have to think about it twice. So it's a little frustrating, but you know, not being native. I'm gonna put a little bit of blue there, maybe on the metal. Is the focus okay? Gotta keep looking at that today since we're a little bit more zoomed in here. Let's see, we got a bit of blue there. And I mean, when I say I'm gonna be a little bit more you know, precise, it still means I'm gonna be super messy with this. But, yep. There you go. Put some blue over here. And a bit we'll we'll add some greens. I was having a few ideas here for green. I mean, actually, let's just change brush, because why not? So, the thing here, kind of want to get, I've never tried this, to just get some phthalo green, but also mix in some of this permanent green pale. Just make it, oh, it looks so good. I love this green. It's hard to see on the palette. Yeah, no, I actually made it worse. Give me that again. Oh, come on. Nah, better. Okay. It's hard to see on the palette, but on the good camera, it'll probably show up a lot better. Oh, it's crazy. I was talking with someone about, or maybe I just saw a conversation somewhere about making very bright greens, and you know, the necessity of getting a cadmium color. But man, this green is already looking really, really good. I want to get it a little bit darker because we're making a base, but I think we can do some pretty cool stuff with this girl and these colors. I'd love to get me some some cadmiums. The only one I have at the moment is the cadmium red, which is best money I've spent on oils ever, probably after the starter set. Ah, so good. It looks beautiful. I'll get some purple down there, why not? It looks absolutely amazing. But you know, even with this green that I have here is from the starter set, and mixing up with stuff with yellow, with the phthalo green, it's a pretty vivid green. I was talking with someone, I think it was Kendon, I don't think they're in yet, but he was using it, the same green on an Oni to do a another glowing effect on the skin, and that was looking great. I had to ask him, are you using cadmiums there? It's like, no, just a regular ass green. So that's good. All right, Heresy Killer. I will do my best. No, I'm not allowed. Got a very very strict audience here. So I know it's for my own good. I know. There, some green there. I almost wish I had put a bit of maybe yellow in there, but I think we're gonna go with that. So on the face, just more of this green here. Why not? Oh my God. The second one I didn't get because I'm so all concentrated on this girl. Damn you, Heresy Killer, you got me. The first one I did, the batter one kind of went over my head. I was like, oh, he mistyped. That's what mods are for, to just remind you of when people are making fun of you in chat. You win this time. You just wait until next time you stream. You'll probably win again. Spoilers. What happens if I put cobalt, blue, and dioxazine violet together? The dioxazine violet absolutely eats the cobalt. Ooh, I wanted to put some magenta in the purple for the hair and get a different shade of purple. Why not? And then maybe stipple a little bit of magenta here and there, because I want some of the color from the flames to actually be somewhere right. That's looking pretty. It's looking. That's what it is. So I'm gonna do the flame part later. Actually, I'm gonna try something like that because it's gonna be so much lighter that I'm afraid that I might just, you know, get the color all over the place and darken the flame. So I'm gonna try a bit of that. I'm gonna do some magenta on this staff because why not? Maybe even on this bone a little bit. Oh wow, thank you for the preview, Mela. I did see Avocado was on as well, but again, I wasn't able to go see anyone today. I like that he has announced himself, or you announced him for him. So I am ready. So I can be like, when he comes in, I knew you were gonna come in. I know everything. I think we can start getting a little lighter here. Ooh, just a little bit. There we go. I didn't mistype. I like only happy accidents. Yeah. Oh, Malin wants to see some minis. Let's look at that a little bit. That's actually really good, so we can let her sit for a little bit. So how I've set this up is it goes random. So you might see 1 or 2 minis, and let's see what we got. Oh, we've got our green skin experiments, our nice ogre, and the Oni. The Oni had a really cool, fun freehand on her, and just talking about putting purples into skin tones, that's what we did. If you look at her shins, there's a bunch of purple and magenta in there. I love putting that there. And there you go. That's kind of how I set it up. I just have it randomly going around. My baby, yeah. You're gonna face some tough decisions in your life, Mr. Heresy Killer. We're gonna see. I mean, nothing says you can have more than one baby, but that's work, like everything. That's gonna be work. So we're gonna I'm putting some blues, some reds, and some just Van Dyke Brown down here. I'm actually thinning it down a bit so it gets in all the way into these little rocks. Even some black, just getting a bit of a darker color in there. Thank you, Maidlam. Thank you. Oh, that was the most fun way to share stuff, just randomly. And if we get a double, we just let it go again. There we go. Well, let's see, Heresy Killer. Maybe this will be the choice that that ends up going right. The choice of your life. You see? So just getting that color in there. All the rocks are pretty you know, irregular like that, so I just have to keep putting some paint in there until it looks satisfactorily filled. And then we got a few things to do while we wait for it to settle. Eventually, we'll see. Eventually, I was gonna start doing some of those experiments that we've been talking about, but I didn't get around to priming these guys yet. Today I actually had a lot to do, and she was already primed, as you have seen in the previous episodes here. So I just went on. I didn't take out the whole priming equipment here. So that's what we're doing. I'm putting some more of that up there. Not even, well, that's okay. Almost wanted to put some yellow ochre up there on that skull, but we can always do that later. Keep all the secrets. Like, where's the drink fairy from? There you go, a little bit of green. Why not? Just a bit more of that. We are about done with this first wave here of color. So it looks like we're gonna get some pretty interesting stuff. I'm very curious to see how much the permanent green pale stains. So I would like to leave it on for a little bit. So like I said, we have a few things we can do here. I do not want color on that flame though. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. There we go. Let me check for little tiny spots that I have missed. I've already seen one, because those are pesky. And there we go. Looking pretty good there. There's another spot. Need some more green there. Put it in there. Really hate having missing spots. So just taking a bit of time here. I'm really curious to see where we get in a couple of hours. I've done a few projects when I first started with oils, where I gave myself only maybe like 3 hours, and one of the first ones is the sexy ogress. But you know, they're very quick paint jobs, and it's been a while ago now, so I'd love to see what we can do at this point. I've always, you know, I always take a lot of time to paint stuff and to make sure, you know, because we do experiments on stream too, we chat and all that. So let's see if we can get to a finish point by the end of the stream. So let's let her sit a bit, and let me see there. I'm getting paranoid about that. I saw more. I knew it. The tummy is not completely colored. Damn you. Okay. Let's let her sit for a bit, and let's add some of our colors to the palette and chat a little bit. There we go. We're adding our lemon yellow pale, which has been a really nice discovery. I was trying to find a version I could get here of the, what is it, Williamsburg? Brilliant yellow pale. So it has been working pretty well for me so far. It's a nice off-white, bright yellow that I can use in highlights. For me, it was so much better than the Naples yellow that I was trying, but Naples yellow does work well in skin tones, like human pale skin tones. Just not as well for highlights, but oh, we were having so many interesting conversations with the other people about that. Tommy needs pats, not paints. Let me see here. Oh, get our yellow ochre in there, which I know I have to replenish. So we're just gonna put it out from the... This thing doesn't open. Ouch. Let's try from the jar. I have been catching up with making more paint. Yellow ochre is not one of the ones that I got to in the past few days. Hopefully I get to some of it later this week, but it has been a little hectic, and if I have to choose between making new paint or just being on stream, the choice is pretty obvious for me. So just we're just giving our mini a little bit more time. But anyway, so what day is it today? Monday? Yes. Wait, no. Yeah, Monday for me. Sunday for a few of you. I know for Thunderhead Studios pretty late at night, because I know he always mentions that, and it's gotta be a weird time maybe for Heresy Killer too, because wait, California. Oh man, I gotta get myself one of those like global clock things. Come on, Yellow Ochre, you can do it. Don't make me wrestle the tube. That's why we make these things too, because the tubes, they get instantly clogged. Oh, I got a little bit down. Okay, we'll make that that do for now. Money Monday. I like Money Monday. There we go. Has been Monday here for a while. Oh, at 1. Okay. Oh, forgot this. So it's really nice to paint different stuff. I've done some more human skin tones lately. So like normal, like this girl. Not normal, but you know, pretty stuff that you can see in nature, regular human skin tones. So I like getting back to the fantasy weird colors that we can get crazy with. I don't know if I'm using Tara Rosa, probably a little bit for maybe the, I don't know, but you always need Milady Tara Rosa onto the palette. You do need her, so we're gonna get a little bit in there. And what else haven't we put down? The burnt umber, because it's always good to have a nice dark brown there, not as dark as this is the Van Dyke brown, but burnt umber is a kind of like your leather brown from Vallejo, or you know, one of those acrylic paints. It's a nice solid brown. Put it right here. I just replenished this one, so it should be good. There you go. And then I think last I want to try the Cobalt Violet. I have no idea what we can do with this. I have used it very little, but I've just Van Dyke brown. Is that a pun? I'm not sure about that one. Anyway, there you go. can probably move the camera a little bit. This is driving me crazy. Better. I like that. So we're gonna try a little bit of this cobalt violet, see where we get with it. But I don't know. Haven't been able to do much with it. I think that's all of the colors I was meaning to put down for now. I think so. Yeah. That's good. Let's give her... Oh, Mela is having coffee. I was just gonna say, let's give her a few more minutes while maybe I open a little something here, but not coffee because I've already had it. Oh, I know. You actually, I think I allowed it. I think I went in and did the thing. If you, I like Van Bike Brown though. I kind of like it. But I think if you try typing it, it should work. Because I specifically went in and I'm like, yeah, I'm giving you some context, Twitch. It's the name of a color. So, as we say that, today the Drink Fairy brought me one of these. Oh man, the camera's zoomed in. This is, you find it in a lot of supermarkets in Japan. It's a very cheap beer, but they give it a kind of like white beer, spicy kind of taste. I don't know how, but it's a pretty good tasting. Some water in there. Cheap beer. So we're gonna have a little bit of that. Maybe. I know some people are having coffee and all that, but you see, Van Lyck Brown. Well, that's gonna be your, it's gonna be your occupation from now on then. Van Bike Brown is pretty up there for me at the moment. It's pretty good. Hey, Landrest. Odium beer. That's funny. I actually had one a little bit ago. You Behave beer. It's not my favorite, but you know, it's the Okinawan beer, so you gotta have it every once in a while. Vietnam, we have 8 VND beer. It's not even 50 cents. Wow. I think the cheapest beer that I've seen here, it's something like 88 yen, which has gotta be a bit more than 50 cents. So you beat us. You beat us. Well, to you guys, thank you so much for dropping in, and thank you already for all the bits. And just for being here, really. Taking my time here because I want the girl, like one of the other experiments that I want to do is I want to take one of these guys here, and I want to take a few, and I want to do an oil pre-glaze on them and leave it on for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, and I want to do one that I wipe down immediately. And I want to show people the difference between, you know, waiting on your pre-glaze. With the Minotaur the other day, we left it on for a good 20 minutes and you could really see the difference. The color just soak on there. It was so good. That's why I want to leave it on. Man, you bitch, look at that. Oh, there was another another spot. I think if I decide to put these things on YouTube, I don't think they're gonna let me. I guess it's fine though, even if you say bad words, you just can't monetize them, which I don't care. And none falls to the bottom and frothed up. I know, Heresy Killer. There's actually I've heard different opinions about that. Well, I think with the cheap beer it doesn't matter, but with the stuff like so I have a friend that's a beer expert and he always makes it do the head. But I guess it matters if you do craft beer and you gotta judge the thickness and texture of the head and all that stuff. But yeah, scales are the worst. How about Van Spike Brown? You haven't thought about that one yet. All right, let's get to work here. There we go. Oh no, we got a little bit more actually because I haven't cut my sponges here. So that's really good. We can cut some sponges. Oh, that's a shame that the guy that was in yesterday was not in today to see the process. They were interested in seeing that, but oh well, that's what VODs are for. Uh oh, wait a minute. My scissors are so far from me. Okay, there we go. I did call you a dog yesterday. That is very true. And don't worry, I don't get mad for this kind of stuff. I'd like to say we live in an era where you can still say jokes. But yeah, I forgot. I want to look up your name on like Google Translator, see if it actually comes up like you are a dog. It's really funny. um. Ah. Yeah, I thought about just just putting these streams on YouTube. That's a cool thing that Twitch lets you do, actually. I saved all my stuff as highlights, which it says highlight, but basically it's a whole video. I just cut, maybe the beginning and the end where I'm just doing sound tests or whatever. But it's basically the whole videos, and you can even put a thing to it. What is it called? A thumbnail. So yeah. So do not though, yeah. Ooh, a border collie. I love border collies. They're so, so fluffy. Big dopey face. Oh, that make me think about doggos. The dog meter is going up and up every year until one day I will have to get myself a doggo. All right, you ready to see some magic here? Let's see what happens when we wipe some paint down. Let's see. How's the green? Oh yeah, you see, it's not the most staining of colors. It still leaves a nice green color on there, but definitely not as staining as something like that. It could have been on it for longer, but it's looking pretty good. You know what? If I wear a a glove, I won't have paint all over my hand. Well, hold on a second. I I actually blacked out at glove there for a second because I was thinking of the Japanese word, and in Japanese to say glove, they literally say handbag, like bag for hands. So I'm like, no, it's not handbag. It's something else. It's glove. um. You're not afraid it'll get 8? What? I'm not following too much, but you can show pics in the chat. Well, actual pictures, I don't think the chat allows it, but you can share videos, I mean links if you want. Like if you have an Instagram or you've been working on a miniature and want to share, you can surely post a link in the chat. No problem. There you go. I was gonna share it, but what did you want to share? I don't know. I feel like there's a few talks going on at the same time, and kind of splitting my attention a little bit at the moment. But it's all good because the girl's looking really nice. It's looking really nice with all the purples and greens and all that. Oh, there you go. Oh, Landris, I wanted to ask you, did you get those silvery gold oils? You said you were gonna try them? I was really curious about that. It was you, right? I think I might be doing the elderly thing again, but bear with me if I am. Translation of my username. Oh. Katana, this is it's a cut up makeup sponge. They're the wedge shape type. It's actually, I can't reach the bag from here, but it's just a very, it's a makeup sponge. So it's made, it's very foamy. It doesn't have any hairs or fuzzies on it. It works really well for doing this thing. Oh no. What brand did you get them from? We are gonna discuss a disappointment. No, I'm sorry. No, no. No, I'm sorry they weren't up to par. I heard a lot of people trying different brands of metallic oils and being very disappointed. I've only tried one, and it was the Megamo oil brusher, and it worked pretty well for me. The silver one, that's the only color I ever got. But man, yeah, if you care to share, I'd be curious to know what brand it was and what was wrong with it. But if the wound is still too fresh, then don't feel like you have to. I know, precious money. Getting rid of some more color there. It's definitely very nice and stained there. I'm already thinking about what to do with all of this. It should be fun. We can probably put a bit more dark colors back in, but let's see how we can speed up the process. No problem, Katana. No problem. Seeing it out of context, it's actually pretty hard to figure out what it might be. Okay. Let me see here. Get done with this. I just want to get all of the paint off here. Okay. So where are my sticks? I had the little sticks that I could use to get into the harder to get places. Oh, they might be somewhere else. Well, we might be okay with this. But one of the things we tried a few episodes ago was to put one of these little pieces of foam to like stick it into a toothpick, which I could really use at the moment. But they must have gone where I can't reach them anymore. She's okay. We're going to do our best without them, but they really do work well when you need to get into one of the hard to reach places and you can't. There you go. Need to get in there a little bit. I'm just gonna give them another shot. Initial tests weren't good. Also new to oils. Royal Talons. Okay. Okay. They seem chunky. They very chunky peanut butter, huh? Ooh, I don't know. Did you try using some thinner with them, or wouldn't they thin properly maybe? I don't know. I think Royal Talons is isn't that brand that makes the Rembrandt and Van Gogh oils? Might be. I don't know. Sometimes maybe thinning them down a bit might do something to them, but I really don't know. I really hope you can do something with them. That's kind of our predicament here. We're trying to experiment and see what works for miniature painting using oils, which are a medium that was not thought for miniature painting. So we're thinning them down, doing all kinds of cool experiments with them, and sometimes, not always, they work. Like looking at you, Cobalt Violet. We'll see if you surprise me today. I found peanut butter soap in the market today. Peanut butter soap? Huh. I'm just thinking, like, thinking about washing myself and the soap smells like peanut butter. That's kind of weird. You do a thing here. Oh, look at that. It says you are a dog. That's awesome. So that's a really nice name. There you go. I didn't think to think the chunky. Yeah, I know. It's probably the first thing you thought of. And why do you need to clean your peanut butter? Wow, the jokes are rolling today. The jokes are rolling off the table. There you go. So, just trying to get her all clean. And I love just something about blue, purple, and green together. It looks so good. I really do. Yeah, so in her case, I could have left the colors on for way, way longer. So that's why I want to do some experiments with this stuff. Definitely could use some more knowledge about this. Let's see if I can get some of that color out of there. It's a little too colored. There you go. And there you go. All right. It's looking pretty good. Should I put it? Should I buy it and prank someone? Oh, the peanut butter. Oh my God, that would be terrible. That would be terrible. You just take the soap out of the box and put it in a. What would you do it? Because they don't really sell peanut butter like chunks. You would have to put it into a jar. That'd be really weird. This peanut butter actually cleaned my mouth. Oh, I hope nobody ever does that to me. I do hope that never happens. It just reminded me I wanted to get some peanut butter myself too. I wanted to make some protein bars or energy bars. I haven't gotten to getting some peanut butter in a while. There you go. First time I saw that peanut butter and jelly on toast was a thing, I was like, what? And then I tried it, I was like, okay, sorry. I was wrong. It's really good. Okay, she's looking really good here. Nice and clean, and we got a nice stained miniature with some color on it. So let's take our hands bag here off. Oh man, there was some dust on that. Get rid of some of these brushes, and actually I'm gonna put some of the pink paint on the flame after I get rid of my jacket here, because it's getting a little hot. It's so expensive. Oh, Shiza Gaming, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for that, host. It's so expensive. It's 256. So if 50 was like, no, I don't remember. It sounds like a lot. It sounds like one of those super fancy bath things. Okay, let's get some pink out on there. Let's see what to do here. I wanted to see what happens when I get my magenta and I put some white in there. Yeah, that's kind of the pink I would like to go for. Definitely. And then going up to maybe even a bit of that purple up here. Yeah, that's kind of how I would like to see the top of it. So let's start from up here from the top. There we go. We're gonna leave this one on for maybe a while longer. See how that works. And then let's get some more white. More magenta though. More magenta. More pink. Because we got that, but we also have the, let me change here. We have the crimson as well. Let's see the crimson, what kind of pink it gives me. Oh, it's probably gonna be, oh man. No, I do like the other one a lot better, actually. Yeah, I tried putting both on the palette because I was undecided, but I really think this one is the winner. Yes, yes. So we're gonna put some of that color down. And you know what? I'm gonna go with the darker color here in the recesses. We'll see how that looks. Around 11. Wow, that is a lot for a soap. But I mean, it's also peanut butter flavored, so you know, you've got your values there. If it might be worth it for someone. Don't bother looking for the big. Oh man, possible to use the sponge technique with other type of paints or only oils. Katana, that would be a very cool thing to try. That would be a very cool thing to try. I don't see why you couldn't try it with other things. I haven't personally, but it's a very nice sponge. It doesn't leave any residue behind, so I definitely think you can use it for other things. I don't know, for example, with acrylics, I don't know how much you could use it just for the fact that acrylics dry so quickly. So I don't really know, you know, I'm not sure what it could do to acrylics. Also, the one thing about it is I can use it with oils, but I can't really put oil thinner on it because it kind of doesn't like it too much. It gets all weird. I don't really need to, but one time I was trying to clean something and I used the sponge and some thinner, and that did not go too well. So that's the pink. I got a little bit more there that I need to fill in. There you go. Yeah, look at that. It's looking pretty nice. Okay. And are we gonna be able to sort of finish this thing? Who knows? Let's already put some pink up there, because why not? And let's see here. Okay. All right. Got some pink on there. Is that bright enough? I hope so. So let me do a quick focus check here. It's looking pretty good. All right. Okay. Take another sip. And let's just start putting some paint on this babe. Okay, I think first thing I want to do, I want to add some blue back in. So to do that, how about we try one of these? And let me think. Let me think. So let's start down from the feet. I wanna darken that part a little bit. So we're gonna take some of our indigo and maybe mix it with a little bit of the purple and maybe some of this. There you go. Some of the cobalt blue. See how that does. I don't know if I like this brush, but let's give it a chance. Let's bring some more dark color back in here. Speedo paint, yep. Let's see how we do. I think it's a good exercise to help you, you know, sometimes you just want to try thinking a little quicker and not stopping at too many things. Just getting it out there, getting it done, and see how it looks. So we're gonna do just that and and see how it looks. That's what we're gonna do. Actually want to get a bit more blue in there. I don't know if I want to add blues, like types of blues in here. I'm still a little undecided. I wanted to give the cobalt blue another chance because recently I tried the Prussian blue on the blue onion. It looked amazing, but it was a little bit what's the word, shiny. So I thought, you know what, let's try another blue then. Let's see how another blue does. So for the moment we're just putting a little bit more darks back in there. I'm gonna put some blue up on here. I just love these crazy colors. They let you be very just creative because there's no rules when it comes to, you know, fantasy lizards, but well, what kind of color do you want to make it? Well, whatever color I want. No rules whatsoever in terms of colors, which is great. And then maybe I want to put a bit up on the underside of her face. Why not? So I'm wiping the brush a lot because I don't need a lot of paint on it. I really want to go very little paint. Just have it mixed with what's already down there. There we go. Looking good. What we got over here? Yeah, I think that might be enough blue for now. Let's get another one here. Oh man, Harris Killer, I'd love to see that. Maybe next time during your stream, if you find that, you can show us some of that. Oh, how was the Super Bowl and ribs at your friend's house? Wasn't that what you did yesterday? Might be getting confused because there's a couple of people that were doing that. Are you lagging, Mela? Do you mean that the stream is lagging? Not sure. I hope it's behaving for you. My end screen for the bed. Room computer is of doggo me. Oh, that's awesome. Oh no. I'm sorry about that. I don't know, maybe try refreshing or something like that. Let's see here. What to do with those greens? I'm thinking of some cool stuff. Like what if I take, oof, no, what if I take a clean brush first of all, and then we talk about it again? Maybe with a bit of this. Ooh, look at that. Like that. So let's wipe it off. See how that would look. Interesting. How about we add a little bit of white to that? See what it would do. I'm so sorry, Mela. Rib sandwich is good. Ooh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad they are keeping up the name. It's not, you know, not a lot of good things in our countries. In our country, I mean. Food is one of them. Oh, rib sandwich sounds so good. Oh, that's looking really nice. I like that. I do like that. Just putting some green up on there. Almost want to get a little bit more yellow maybe towards the this area here. Let's see how that works. Last paint. Oh yeah. I like that quite a lot. We can take care of most of the colors here for the scales early on. I feel like we're gonna have some time advantage. But it's so cool that the paint just blends like that. Ah, so relaxing to paint like that and not having that time bomb problem with acrylics. That was really the only thing that was my you know, my crux with the acrylics. The stuff wouldn't blend and it would dry so quickly that you can work on it. You can't fix stuff that gets messed up. Got some of that there, starting to look pretty nice. Maybe we can go a bit on this side of the color for this part of the body. Didn't really watch the big game. Oh well, food's more important, right? Yeah, the ribs from yesterday are starting to know each other in here, I feel. So, Heresy Killer, what's the next stream gonna be? Is it gonna be cars or is it going to be miniatures? Let me see if I remember the term. Resto modding, right? Resto modding cards, restoration and modification. I think I got it. Oh wow, there was a whole bunch of color in there. I just brought it back out. So let's blend it a little bit. Haha, I am so proud of myself. I think that's the second time I got it. If I get it one more time, I should be able to. That should mean I remember it. Yes, yes. Thanks for teaching me new terms there. I can show off with random people. Why do you know that word? Oh, because I paint miniatures. I mean, why do you know that word? Right? Yep. Got that. Let me see here. So a bit more of just the green. See where that takes us. It's not too over here maybe. It's not too opaque, but it does add a little bit of nice color in there. And we get some of that yellow in there. There we go. Let's do a position check here. Let me see if I get up here. Whoop, there you go. Okay. Just still figuring out the camera and all that. Still figuring it out. But it's been such a great thing to paint with this camera. I can actually look over and see what I'm doing. Oh man, it's just better on all fronts, right? Hopefully for you guys too, because that's kind of the point. So hopefully you are having a better watching experience. There we go. Oh, wow. So, oh, it's the 8th today. It's, I think this week, what is it? Sunday is going to be the dreaded Valentine's Day. Which, if you don't know, here they have it pretty weird. Where, in Japan, women have to give chocolate to men. Is that any similar in Vietnam, Mela? Because I know they have a similar thing in maybe Korea, or there's other countries where they do the chocolate Valentine's Day. Monday stream, I don't know. Most likely mini stuff. It's cool that you can choose depending on your mood. This is a paint striping practice. Wednesday is off. Ooh. Nice, nice. I remember you were talking with someone about their truck and what to do on it and all that. Let me see here. Get a little bit of this on the hands. The hands might have a little bit too much paint on them because I didn't take it off properly. We're going to take care of that. Oh, look at that green. Looks freaking crazy, but let me get some of that paint off of there because it is a little too much. So we're just gonna spread it around a bit. There we go. That's looking better because on such a small miniature, if you clump the paint, it'll really show. But that is looking better. And let me do that on here as well. Let me get a little bit of this paint here with the yellow. Let's put some paint up on the face. Oh, it's looking so good. It's looking so nice. Oh, you don't do Choco Valentine. Must have been a more Japanese marketing strategy then. Well, that's good because here it gets pretty stupid if you're, especially if you're working at a company and your Valentine's comes around and then you gotta give every man you know a chocolate. It's so weird. I wish that was well, Harris Killer, here's the cat. There's a catch, of course. World reverse. The 10th my birthday. Oh, nice. Good to know. Well, here's the catch here. So in Japan on February 14th. Oh, hey, MTels1. Thank you so much for that follow and thanks for joining. How are you doing? So I was just saying about on February 14th in Japan, basically if you're a woman, you have to give chocolate to men, but not only the men you love. It's not that much about couples here. There's all kinds of chocolates. There's the friendship chocolate, the love chocolate, the co-worker chocolate. So they got you no matter what. So there's that. But then 1 month later on March 14th, it's called White Day, and on White Day, it's the guys that have to give back to women, and not chocolate. They have to give them a present. So something on that line, anyway. Something silly like that. So yeah, that's the weird traditions here. There you go. Tells you doing good. Good to know. Oh, Landrest did. Thank you. Thank you, Landrest, and it's a pleasure to welcome you in. But I don't want to. Yeah. Yeah, it's really crazy. They're like, it's blatantly just a marketing thing, but you got that social pressure here to do it, especially on the work environment. They're geniuses. They're just marketing geniuses. You gotta give them that. And marketing geniuses. So let me see here. Let's put some color up on that blue. Let me see what I can do with just some white on the blue here. Maybe a little bit of that What happens if I put some cobalt blue in there? Ooh, nice shade. Nice shade. Let's see. Disregard. The friend zone chocolate. Yeah, literally. And then they went a little overboard because then they invented they have names, but there's like the girlfriend chocolate. So now girls can actually give chocolate to each other. And then the present to self chocolate, where you just buy chocolate to yourself, which is pretty lonely sounding, but you know, they got all kinds. It's just crazy. It's silly, but you gotta love them for that. I only ever did it when I was working in an office, and I kind of had to. But I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know which one is more silly, whether the you know, the Western traditional Valentine's Day or the Japanese one. MTels is also starting to use oils on miniatures. Oh, that's cool. What kind of works are you doing? Are you using them to paint the whole miniature, or are you using it more for a finishing kind of work? I would love to know. Let us know. That sounds great. Let's putting some blues up here. There you go. Some blue even here. Just mixing it around. Chocolate for all, even the peaches don't like it. Yeah, they literally went like that. They were probably in some room and they're like, okay, let's brainstorm all kinds of chocolates that you guys can think about. And let's just tell people that now they have to give those chocolates to each other. And that is how it went. Exactly like that. There you go. Get more of that. Starting to look nicer and nicer. I like the blue and green kind of effect. We're probably gonna put some yellows in there as well in the skin. Probably gonna do that as well. MTels buy chocolates for themselves. The whole miniature, that sounds great. Well, feel free if you have either a painting channel or words, an Instagram. I would love to see what you've been doing there. Feel free to share a link with us. I would really love to see if you are so inclined. Let's put some yellow up on some of her stuff. Let's see how that would work. So here, here. Always careful not to overblend it, of course, but just want to get some more color up on the miniature. Want to put some on her, up on her face here. There you go. Oh, that's better. That's better. Now Landris is already suggesting things. Nice. Singles Awareness Day. Yeah, I mean, everything is made to sell stuff, isn't it? That's kind of the bottom line to it. Let's add some more yellows to the menu because I've been kind of liking it. Kind of liking it. I won't lie. And I want to put some yellow here around this cloth because the cloth is going to be blue now I think about it. So maybe we need a little bit of contrast there. Oh, look at that. I know I'm going all over the place. I'm really trying not to. So just yell at me if I go too far from the focus. So I learn. There we go. Man, camera looks good though. I'm really, really happy with it. I have to get up and take an update picture. Oh, there you go. We're making MTELs just came in and we're making them work already. That's what happens when you join the Brush Brigands. They do want they get pretty what's the word? Pretty ordery. And oh man, maybe that's a shame. There you go. Okay. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna put just a little bit more color on here and then let it rest for a bit, because as always, oils do talk to us and let us know when they've had too much for now. I'd be like, okay, you can leave me alone now. Come back in a bit and I'll be ready for more paint, right? But oh, going over a texture with oils is just beautiful. Straight up beautiful. I can't remember the last time I was with someone who was single. Does anyone want baked sweet potato? Oh my, I love it so much. They have it there too. They have it here, the yakimo it's called. It's like a winter staple here. It's so good. I love it. It's you bake it up the sweet potato and it becomes a sweet without putting any sugar in it, because it's so like it already has natural sugars in it and they just caramelize. It's so good. So good. Actually just made some the other day. I don't know about that cobalt blue actually, if I have to be honest. If I have to be super honest. Let's try to put a little bit on that dress, on that cloth, but I want it to be a little darker. Maybe mix it with some purple? No, I wanted the hair to be a little purple. What to do, what to do? Well, let's put, well, let's try to mix it with a little bit of white. Yeah, maybe that's good. Maybe that's good. Let's try to put it on. See how that looks. That was not exactly the kind of blue I was going for, but why don't we try it first? Why don't we try? Yeah, I wanted something a little darker, to be honest. Yeah, kind of like this. So maybe mixing the cobalt blue with a bit of purple. Maybe that's what we should be doing. Who knows? Fresh from the oven. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a thing I had no idea existed until I came to Japan. We don't really do sweet potatoes much in Italy. I think you can find the orange ones, the ones that they have in the US as well, and in fact we call them American potatoes. But yeah, they're not a super common thing to see. So I've been loving them since I came here. They're so good. They got these little trucks with they're like cold roasted. They have all these cold, they put the potatoes in them, and then it's really funny. The first time I was in Japan, I had no idea what these trucks were, because they go around town, these tiny little white trucks, and they have a big speaker, and they have like this little like almost like a a song. It sounded to me like one of those religious chants when I first came, and I didn't know what Yakimo meant. So there's this truck just going like Yakimo, so around the city, and I'm like, what is this, a cult? Is that a prayer? Do I have to, I don't know. Are people praying? Is this a religion? What do I do? And it's a potato truck. Years later, I found out. And I was like, oh, okay. It's not what I expected. Oh, we got little botsy bot there. Little botsy bot. I'm gonna take care of that in just 1 second. Oh, give me a second here. Where are you? Hey. Oh, come on. There you go. That was a little awkward here. Give me that window. Okay. There you go. I guess it's gonna be a little confusing for people that actually use those characters. Like in Vietnam, they use a lot of those weird characters that the bots use. Now that I think about it, that's gotta be, maybe it's a little confusing. Put some color down on the stone, because I always leave that for last. I always forget about it. So let's just put some color down there as well. Maybe some more gray type of color. There you go. I might even add some grass tufts to it, like, you know, later on. That's not included in the 4-hour painting, which, by the way, we're at 1.5. That's looking pretty good already. I could almost throw a wash on her and call it a day. But oh, we got some more highlights and tones to pick out. Oh, there's a little tiny stone came off. Let's get rid of that. Nice. So easy to blend with the oils, but you always have to make sure you don't have too much paint on your brush, because that can create some problems. Can definitely create some problems. Oh, Mtels is back with a picture. Oh, I get it, Mela. I thought you wouldn't be, but I also, when I saw the characters, and I thought about you showed me some characters yesterday, so I'm like, huh, that's gonna look weird for someone who used those characters. There you go. Let's see what you have been doing with oils. How long have you been painting, Mtels? Whoa. Oh, that's looking gorgeous. Look at that. Come on, scroll down. Damn. Oh, wow. That's beautiful. Really, really cool. I'll leave that open so then I can follow you later. Thanks for sharing that. That looks great. Awesome. Go. Yeah, let me know how long you've been painting. That's Arabic. Okay. It's crazy. I keep finding people that paint in oils. Like one time I rated someone I had never seen before, and it turns out he was painting with oils. So that's really nice to see that more people are finding them as an alternative painting medium, which of course there's nothing wrong with acrylics, but I think it's nice to have the choice, right? So I know some people don't even know that, like me some time ago, I had no idea you could paint with oils. And after trying them, for me, oils were the winner. And I think it's cool to be able to have that choice to try and see, okay, no, I'm better off with acrylics, or no, I actually like oils better, you know? I want to have a choice. Let's see. Oh, painting about 12 years, wow. And specifically with oils, have you started recently, or is that also a thing that you've done for a long time? I know a lot of people, including myself, have found out about oils quite recently with there being more and more people just talking about them or showing people how to do it. I'm trying other paints too. No love for enamel. Enamel sounds, it might be me, but it sounds super old school to me. Like it sounds like what people used to use before, you know, the GW people started catering to kids. It'll be like it's an adult hobby and you use enamels, but that's just the personal image that I have of it. I'm not sure whether that's accurate or not. Let's just put some paint up on here as well, because we shouldn't forget about the skull either. So I actually want to get a bit of this, maybe even a bit of bit of that, bit of green over here on the side. Of course, I picked just a little bit of green, and it annihilates everything else because phthalo green is super strong. But get a bit of these muted yellow kind of colors up on there. I want to try this time to make a more yellowy orange kind of skull maybe. I usually make them pretty white, but this time maybe we can counteract the color of the other stuff. There we go. Wow, that's already looking great. Let's add a little bit of highlight. A bit more. Using Citadel paints. Oh, cool. Wow, switching from the big Citadel to the oils. That must have been quite the experience. I was using Vallejos myself, and then last year I started trying out oils, and I was like, I think I found my thing here. I think I might be onto something. Also going to start trying the 3rd gen AK paint line. I heard people talking about that. There are a few paint lines coming out that sound interesting. I was talking to someone about the instant colors. I think that's Scale 75 that made those, and those sounded pretty interesting as well. They're like for kind of like the Citadel contrast paints. Those sounded cool, but there have been a lot of delays, so not a lot of feedback yet. A lot of feedback yet. Was it the, oh, okay, so that wasn't oils. Okay. But it looked great. It looked awesome. I see. Well, regardless, very nice paint job. What have you been thinking about oils then? You're thinking about using them more consistently, or do you like the other stuff better? There we go. put some of that back in. I'm just gonna plop some color here and there, and maybe we can blend it better later. Like the yellow ochre is really good to give these kind of colors a bit of saturation. I'm really liking it for that a lot. It's a very handy color, and you know, maybe we take it a little bit too much for granted because we're always talking about the indigo, the lady, the Terra Rosa, and always take the yellow ochre for granted, but it's always there for us. I almost always have it down on my palette, pretty much always, I think. And you can do so much stuff. I put it into skin tones, I put it in golds like I'm doing now. There's the other one here, a little bit here. It is great. You can do so many different things you wouldn't believe. We can even put it onto here, and look at that. Really, really like it. Even in stuff like stone, you mix it with a bit of green. You're getting all those different colors. Just really cool stuff. It does really cool stuff. And already doing a little bit of that, I'm already having that little bit of golden color to it, which is really nice. Can we get even a bit more light here? Let's see. That too much? Okay. So that is great. There's a bit even there. There's a little earring that she's got. There you go. Got like a gem up there. Okay. And a hair clip, maybe. Just picking them out so I remember to color them. I think that's it, right? No more jewelry. Do you have any more jewelry, miss? Okay, I think we can go on and maybe do a little bit of that beautiful hair that she's got, maybe with some purples, because I love using purples. Let's see, like right here. There you go. Oh, yellow ochre is one of my favorite. Yellow is my favorite color. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty good stuff. I do like it a lot. I mean, I love working with stuff like purples, of course, but like this stuff that looks just really good on the miniature, like when you make something and then purples and blues and greens, like this color combo I really, really like. But at the same time, there's those, you know, those helping colors, like the yellow ochre, that you might not make something completely yellow ochre, but it's there. It's there in the background to help you get those golds or those yellow tones in the skin. It's just got your back. Yellow ochre's got your back. That's what yellow ochre is about. So we're gonna put some darker purples down here, and then we're gonna pick out some nice highlights on this hair. Ooh, there's another earring there. Did you see that? But I think that one's gonna have a whole bunch of purple light onto it, so it gets a pass for not being painted yet, right? I guess that's how we're gonna do that. Whoops, that was me hitting a light. Let's get it a little bit away from that. There you go. Hey. Drink your beer. Oh, that's right, Mela. You are right. Thank you for reminding me. Let's actually replenish it a bit. I have been sneaking 1 or 2 sips off camera, but I do, between the chat and painting, I do get very, very in the zone. What a chat I have. I have the best chat. The chat that reminds you to drink is the best chat. It really is. Man, I could actually put this pretty close to where I'm painting and it might be fine because it has a cap, so even if the paint kind of, you know, paint goes everywhere, it should not get in there, hopefully. We'll think about that. I have it over on the other table. Oh, Landress, the camera. So what I did a little bit of a sneaky thing because I wanted to upgrade everything for about, I didn't want to spend more than $100, so I thought about getting a used DSLR and using that, which I did, just it didn't end up working because it's a whole thing to rig them up and some cameras don't work and there's not a lot of ways to know which ones will work and which ones won't. But I cheated a bit, and long story short, I am using my super good fancy DSLR that I have for work, and I'm using the other one as a backup camera in case this one fries or whatever. Hopefully not. It's been going yesterday for what, 3 hours without problems, so hopefully it's going to be fine. But yeah, so I'm using a Canon 80D at the moment. With a what is it, a 1755 lens, and it's working pretty nice for me. You guys let me know how it looks, but if you go back and look at the other, you know, my other VODs, you'll be like, oh my god, the difference is striking. So that's the hair, and you know, I might actually want to take some paint off of there. Let's see how that looks. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at the difference of letting the paint sit on the miniature. It's, you go to take it off and it just stays on. It's great because it's stained. Beautiful. Need to look into a camera for streaming painting. Yeah, MTELs, man, there's so much misinformation. It's rough. The webcams still are not super there, especially when it comes to streaming, you know, painting a miniature from such an up close, zoomed in perspective. You know, they're fine. But if you want like the super crisp, like it's tough to get. It's tough to get that crisp look. And yeah. Let me see, a cat making drinking any liquid paint free. Yeah, but especially beer. Thank you, Landrest. Thank you, thank you. I actually thought about playing around with that a little bit because I have full control over, you know, saturation and white balance as the train passes. Is that the hype train? We don't know. It's passed. So I could play around a bit more with white balance or see if I can give it a more saturated look when I have some time, but I think it's looking pretty nice. I could play around with different color backgrounds too, because the dark one, like, I'm always afraid that it's giving the whole stream a bit of a too dark kind of look, but I don't know. I really want to get that in-between part there. I can't. Okay. And I like the color of the flame there. Let's see what we can do with that. Let's take a smaller brush here. Oh god. Mela is using all of their accounts and they're gonna destroy the world and the chat and everything. Save us. Save us from destruction. Okay, so let's see what we can do with that flame there. Let's start with a little bit of white. And let's just put it up on here. It's looking good. Where am I? There you go. Some white. Oh, it's so nice to just be painting. I'm having so much fun. Really glad I started streaming. It has been an amazing experience so far. I'm actually not sure how many streams we are at so far. I'm sure we're above 10, but what did we do? We did the 2 Oni. We did the lizard. After the 2 Oni, I think we did the mind flayer. We did the 2 girls. And then we did the Minotaur. That's a lot. And it was about 2-3 streams each. Yeah, I think we're getting up there with numbers of streams, and I'm really liking the kind of community we're building up here. Really, really happy with all of it. So I'm definitely gonna say that magenta is the winner for the pink object source lighting here. I got both magenta and crimson out, but crimson is too red. Like, it gives me a pink that's too washed out. So I'm actually getting a pink pretty similar to this one here. It's pretty nice. Let's see. Nice. Yeah, thanks MTels and Landrest. That's the first time I tried doing that pink purplish kind of OSL. I've been wanting to. It's been you don't see that a lot. I see a lot of pinks in the more what would you call it? The kind of the modern like sci-fi kind of stuff, you know, glowing guns or glowing lights, alien kind of things. But not too much in terms of magic effects. I've seen a few, but I couldn't find too many references, so I was very happy to try my hand at them, see how they would come out. I'm always undecided whether to put the brightest part in the recesses or in the, you know, the opposite of that. I never know what to do with that. So I think the fingers should be a little bit darker, like almost purple. Yeah, look at that. All right. And it is some crazy colors. We did, where's my Minotaur? In comparison, the Minotaur is like super, like, oh god, he's so big. He's very muted, very far. And then she comes and she's like, colors everywhere. Oh, well, Andrew says the ghosts in purple pink. Nice. Ah. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, so I guess, I mean, they both look good, the within and the without. I think I'm trying to go for the without look here and see how it looks. You can always change it out, but let's try to put just some lighter color on the outside and the darker color on the inside. That's what I did for, where is she? Right here. You see my fingers? Okay. That's kind of what I did for these this green one here. It was looking pretty good, but the effect is actually, hers is a lot more like, it's got the thicker flames. So we'll see. It's already looking pretty decent though. I'm gonna have to let it be in a little bit though, because otherwise that's gonna be way too much paint on it. But I'm gonna paint some pink on the rest of the stuff here. See here, we gotta go a little dark, but definitely want to get some pink in there. And here, oh, nice. Man, in acrylics, you can never just blend this like this. The object source lighting was my nightmare in acrylics, to be honest. And I've been having a lot of fun doing it ever since I switched. Ooh. I'm gonna do lots of yellows. It's really cool when you get those ideas and you're like, oh, I wanna try this, wanna try that. And then maybe you actually try them and they look completely different. Maybe they look even better than when you thought. Definitely, it's a bit of it's counterintuitive, but I thought, you know, it took a lot more work to do object source lighting. But I'm seeing with oils that it actually takes less work because you've got these whole these places where you're painting, where you're doing the object source lighting. You actually have to worry a lot less about what color goes on there. So I've been liking doing the object source lighting. It almost saves you from some of the work in a way, which is pretty cool. There you go. We're getting up there. Starting to look decent. Let's leave that flame there for now. Let's let it rest. Otherwise, she's just gonna blend the whole thing, and we do not want that. Oh, the last thing we haven't done anything to is that her thing that she's holding, the staff, I guess. Oh, there's a tiny. I think this is a feather. Maybe we'll make the feather pink to do a little bit of a recalling of that. You know, let's just slap a little bit of magenta on there and see how that looks. Just gotta have the color of it everywhere in the mini. If you have it on one place only, it can work, of course, but normally it's gonna look a little off because it's gonna look unnatural. Even if you have a bit of reddish, pink, magenta in some of the shadows, like here, it's gonna help you connect the miniature, I feel. So I'm just doing a bit of that, and then this skull has a gem that I'm gonna have to figure out what color to make. Yo, are we getting a raid? Oh, maybe Avocado Kids is coming in. We will see. I'm gonna do Anakin in oils with some light reflecting from his light. Say, oh, that's gonna look so cool. Land rest. I gotta see that. I gotta see that. That sounds really, really cool. Okay, let's put some stuff up there. Give me this one. I've been liking this this brush here. You go. Okay. Let's see. So again, I'm gonna get, oh, you know what? Let's do a little bit of that umber. Oh my God. Looking at the umber, I completely forgot that I had put some of that purple down. Let's try to use a little bit of that later. I completely forgot I had that purple. Completely. Well, that's, I'm sorry, Cobalt Purple or Cobalt Violet. You have let me down one time too much, too many. And now I don't consider you anymore. Maybe we can try to use some on the hair? I don't know. Let's see what we can do. The first thing, we're gonna take care of a little bit of this. Let me see here. Maybe, why not? Maybe even a bit of magenta in there and white. Yeah, it's like a reddish brown. Just get that magenta back into the miniature. There you go. Look at that. So getting some light up there. Ooh. Hey, Jax Hyena. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Brush Brigands. How are you doing? Painting, I don't know if we can call this speed painting, but we're trying to see if we can paint this miniature in a couple of hours, how far we're gonna get, how good she's gonna look. And we're using oils. There you go. So I hope you are doing great on this Monday, I guess, for most people. Monday morning, Sunday night, whatever it might be for you. We're all different. Oh man, how do I get in there? There we go. There you go. There wasn't a raid, right, Mela, that I missed? Because I didn't see any of the sort, anything like that. But maybe it was just Twitch playing games, or maybe it was just you. Just checking, because it did it once that it didn't want to tell me that there was a raid, so now I check every once in a while. There you go. So we got some color up on there, and for now it might be good. I wanted to get back on that cloth, actually. I didn't want it to be too light, actually, that cloth. I wanted to stay quite dark and then actually make her skin lighter. Oh, thirsty. So welcome into the new people. And let's see what we can do on that cloth. How about I get a little of green in there? Just to see if it makes any difference. I think it might. Maybe just a tad of, not even white, of the lemon yellow. See where that brings us. Ooh, almost turquoise kind of color. It's looking good. I'm not sure if I have enough colors down on the palette to distinguish the cloth from, say, the bluer parts of her skin. Oh, thanks, Jaxaina, and I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, really? Twitch is doing, been recommending me and not some girl doing body paint? Wow. Even Twitch sometimes, huh? Well, I'm really glad you came in. Thank you so much. So somehow Twitch knew I am getting into minis because I just got some 40k minis today. I was just gonna ask, is that going to be your first time painting? That sounds super, super exciting. Wow, going all in with the 40k minis. I remember my my first time trying to paint miniatures, like trying to get some miniatures to paint. I actually got someone gifted me one of those bags of very nasty like plastic skeletons. They weren't even for like from a tabletop game. They were actually too big, but they were just these skeletons that without a base, that just plastic, and they looked perfect to just try stuff. And that's what I did. I just painted up a bunch of skeletons and quickly found out that bones were pretty hard to paint. So that was a lot of fun. And then I think I painted some Reaper Bones miniatures that I got after that. Painted an Ice Devil. That's nice though. Are you gonna paint them with the Warhammer paints, with the GW, the Citadel paints, or did you get another different kind of paint? Let me see. Oh, that's hair. I was gonna paint the hair. No. Let me see there. Yeah, Amtel's coming in with some questions as well, because that is how the I don't know how familiar you are yet with the miniature painting community, but it is an amazing community for sure. I love it absolutely. It's small enough that even when you go into a very famous stream, you can usually interact with people. And you also, keep finding people you know, which is really nice. But it's big enough that I keep finding new people that I didn't know of. So there's this really nice balance to it. It's definitely, I feel like it's a lot better than something like the video gaming community that's super saturated. Let's see. Got some Necrones. Nice. Because the Warhammer store has a single bottle left of blood. Oh man. Yeah, Citadel paints. I've tried a few as well. I guess you're gonna come to love the way that they make their bottles. I think that's kind of the joke a little bit, because the Citadel paints are probably some of the best acrylic paints that I've ever used. But man, those bottles just make you want to throw them away. They're so weird. I don't know why they use those containers, but they're just really good paints. I just saw something I wanted to. There you go. Here, by the way, we are using oils, but of course, color-wise and all that, you can, stuff works the same. You can reference the colors and all that, but we're painting with oils, and we're trying to see how far we can get into a painting of a miniature in a couple of hours. Oh, Malin's coming back. Welcome back in. Mtel's nice, taking some questions there. Oh, Crispy, hello, ciao. How are you doing? Really nice to see you again. How are you doing today? And Impossible Heresy. I know we're at hour number 2, and she's looking like this already. So maybe in 2 more hours she's gonna look pretty good. I just wanted to do a little challenge to remind me not to, we've been taking a lot of time for experiments and all that, but today I just wanted to do a more speedy kind of one. I have a friend that has been painting minis for several years, especially 40k ones. Nice. Nice. All right. So Crispy, did you start painting that miniature again? I don't think I saw your stream popping up again. Don't think, but I might have missed it because today I kind of have had to ignore Twitch and just get to work because I had a bunch of stuff to do. Expect the daily grind at work. Oh yeah, with all those meetings and all that. I hope that's not being too hectic there. Thinking about making the Monday stream a more permanent one. What do you think about that? Looking forward to seeing you paint more of those Dragon Ball miniatures. Let me see. Like I can lurk on Twitch at work. Nice. I do watch Twitch from work a lot too, but that's mainly because I work from home. I have been watching it from the train sometimes. It is a little weird, but I have been known to do that. Mela, same. Oh, you did a bit of painting. Ooh, skin tone tutorials. So have you settled? Are you gonna do it more? Because Crispy has been painting these really cool miniatures from DBZ that he got in Japan. But I think you weren't happy with them and you just stripped them and started again. But have you decided on a style then for the skin, or are you still undecided? I'm doing it right now. Nice. That is great. Oh, I saw something in there I didn't like. There's a whole bunch of paints. And or there's a whole bunch of place without paint, rather. So we're gonna fix that right away. It's behind this. It's awkward, but I just gotta get in there. I think that might be good. And then we're just gonna blend it a little bit, just kind of fixing things as I see them. Just kind of get a bit more speedy. There you go. There you go. Let's just go on with a bit more of these highlights on the shawl, I think it is. Not sure what to call this. Work at the best hobby shop in the world. Ooh, Tells work at a hobby store. Nice. Cool. Oh, you are completely in the world of it then. Oh, that's so cool. So I guess you get access to a lot of miniatures. I am lucky that I have access to a lot of 3D printed miniatures, which is really nice. And I have to say, they are looking better and better these days. They really are. Oh, Crispina is closed. It's hard to apply anime skin tones to a miniature and get the same effect. Yeah, I mean, if you look at those figures, those anime figures that, you know, the ones, the classic ones that otaku buy, though those don't really have a lot of highlights and stuff. Their skin tone is mostly just a pink, and maybe they'll have a little bit of, you know, airbrushed kind of redness on maybe on the joints and stuff like that. But there's really not a lot going on with the anime skin tone, so I can see your predicament. It sounds a little tough to figure out there. I'm sure you will though. And there's a lot of help out there. Did you find anybody that does maybe the more cartoonish miniature painting? That could be a good place to look. Ooh, the Kingdom Death monster pinups. I've been really wanting to pin something from Kingdom Death, but I've been wanting to play the game, but it looks a little hard to find. I'm not sure what's going on with it. There are so many miniatures that I would love to paint from it. Animation company. Oh, nice. Super pumped for the Kingdom of Mercia. Ooh, nice. So Crispy tried a red glaze. Instead looks like she'd been slapped in those parts. Well, that's why you do the experiments, right? We love doing experiments. Sometimes stuff just doesn't turn out like like you imagine it would. And that's one thing I've been really liking about the oils, because I can try all of that stuff and I don't need to do all of the super crazy stripping, because I just need to literally just take one of these and wipe it off and try again. So definitely for giving you the liberty of trying a lot of different stuff, oils would be a recommendation. So let's get a move on here with some of this cloth. I think it's already looking pretty nice, and then I want to move on back to some skin and give her a little bit more highlights, but not before having put a final highlight here on the top of this thing. Whoops. Ow. Let me see here. Well, she's got that stupid bone skull there that's getting in the way all the time. Just wanted to get some higher highlights up here. Higher highlights, I mean brighter highlights. There you go. And a bit more over here. So I don't want to, you know, slop this mini just because we're painting it fast, right? I just still want to do a good job. I'm just doing this little experiment, seeing how much faster I can paint at this time after trying this much of the oil painting. There you go. Oh, Andrus plays. Nice. There's really good module out there. I wanted to play with some people here, like my husband and I wanted to try playing I forgot what the one is called, but oh, first expansion. Mm-hmm. Yeah, do they come in like those Kickstarter type of things and then they're gone after they sell the first time? Is it something like that? Excuse me as I drink some beer. Mm. Doo -doo -doo. Find the minifigures from anime. Some of them are cheap, but you can find a lot of detailed figures. Oh yeah, there are some pretty good ones. And here you can get some nice ones, even out of the crane game machines, which they got some pretty nice prices, and they're actually winnable here. Let me see, what can I use for the skin there? Well, maybe this one actually. Let me wipe it a little bit. You get another wiper here. Doo -doo -doo. Oh, Outsider Miniatures, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, it's really nice to see you. How is this Monday treating you so far? We are painting a little bit of a speed challenge. This is how far we got in about 2 hours, minus, you know, the chatting with people and all that. But I think she's looking pretty cool already. Now we just gotta put a whole bunch of lighter stuff on her. So I would like to, I want to figure out what to do for the skin. You know what? You know what? I might have an idea. Let's try taking a little bit of this phthalo green and putting some white in it and just going for a colder but green skin on here where she's got the blue. And then, oh, there you go. It's green, but it still looks blue. Oh, I think we might be onto something here. Oh, and tells, yeah, I'm gonna look into that. I'll look into that. I'd love to try a bit of that game too, because like I like trying different stuff. I'm I started with D&D. Now I'm playing a different game. But I would love to try a bit of that Kingdom Death too. Mela, no, my husband is not Japanese. He is another. We're a nice mix. We're a Japanese, no, sorry, an Italian and an American living in Japan. So we got a bit of everything going on for ourselves. It sounds like one of those jokes that you tell people, like, so there's an Italian, an American, and a Japanese. And let's see. Which closely during Black Friday. Oh my god, yeah, that's true. It's I guess it can get a little tiring to do that watch stuff, but I guess it can yield its rewards, right? You're right. I should probably do some of that for sure. I think I like how this is looking over here, by the way. And this is just what is it? Phthalo green and white. And it's looking more blue than it is green, but I'm really liking it. But just like, yeah, I think we're gonna do some of that, and then we're gonna make the greenish parts be more yellow and be more warm, so we can have some warmth and cold, nice contrast in there. Yeah, I think we're starting to get an idea, because I had it in my mind a bit, but it's hard without seeing it on the miniature to know if what you have in your mind is actually what's gonna be on the miniature. Nice, Outsider Miniatures. Sounds great. Sounds great. Thanks for choosing me instead of adult responsibility. That I'm very proud of you. Let me see. Oh, I see, Tells, I see. That's even doubly deadly, right? Ew. That's pretty much what he thinks as well. Outsider miniatures. Mm -mm -mm. Oh, cool, cool. M-Tells. All right. So we're gonna put some more white in there. I'm really liking this this green where it is going. And we're just gonna put a bit more in here. Just it made me excited doing this different kind of project, just concentrating on getting the product out in a few hours. I think you gotta choose the right kind of miniature too, unless you're someone like James Wappel that can paint about everything in a couple of hours. Like it has to be a crazy miniature, is like one of those King of Malefica ones for him to actually split it up, because he is crazy. But the common mortals like us, you know, we need some time. But I'm guessing like if I had done the same challenge with the Minotaur that we did last time with all of that stuff that he's got on him, I don't know if I would have been able, because there's just so many different things, all the little trinkets that he's got all over his body and all that. But you know, hopefully one day we'll be able to do even that. So I want to put some more of this light green up there. Let's see. Okay. Oh, always forget, I gotta get it in a way where that skull is not in the way. So we got the added, you know, the bonus difficulty of making the miniature somewhat visible to you guys, because that's no fun if I'm painting it and all you can see is this head of a dinosaur. I'm not sure. So we're gonna try to be good with that as well, as good as we can. But that's cool. And then if we finish her this time, I think next time should be around Thursday. And I have a miniature in mind. That should be pretty cool. Still not sure how to paint it yet, but I'm thinking about stuff like glowy, ghosty effects perhaps. Something like that. So that should be fun. Double or Nothing, got the Everything Pledge. Wow, that's an investment. I'm sure it's worth it, but it's still an investment. Get some of that darker colors down here. I'm gonna get light on there. I really like those shifting colors throughout the miniature piece. So let's put a little bit more of that on here. Let's see how much longer it lets us work on this stuff. Oh, what color should we do the end of the tail? Maybe just, oh wow, there's a whole bunch of unpainted miniature there. So it's a little hard to see. There we go. So we go back to that more bluish kind of tone. Beautiful. Nice. Well, and now I guess we can get some yellow in there. Let me actually turn this thing. We've been adding to the palette. Oh, by the way, this flower is it's a camellia that I brought inside from my garden. I don't know why. I just thought it looked pretty because we had camellias in bloom for months. I don't know why this year, like I just moved in here very recently, so last year I barely saw 2 flowers, and this year it's going for so long, and I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna bring one into stream. So that's for you, a little bit of seasonality here. I might be becoming Japanese. They love their season symbols and all of that. Being here in Japan for so long, I'm like, oh, look at the seasonal flowers. They love that stuff. You know, they're kind of influencing me with all that. But it's a nice thing to do, isn't it? Just take some time to appreciate the seasons. But there we go. We're also gonna have the plum blossoms pretty soon, which those look really nice. My neighbors have a tree that should be looking pretty cool at the end of the month. There you go. So let's get a little bit of that yellowish color. Let's see if I can get it from another. Nah, let's just use this one. What the hell? Gambler's chest. So a praying mantis for the first time in Japan. Stared at it and all for an. I know, Crispy. They're so big. I had so many out here in summer, and they just look at you. They just stare at you. Like one day, I wanted to work on one of my plants, but there was a mantis on it. So I was like, well, you know what? I'm just gonna come back on another day. You do your thing. Sorry for disturbing. But apparently they don't really do much to you if you leave them alone. But still, they're quite the sight, aren't they? And there are so many here. I even saw, like, I always knew the, you know, the bright, brightly colored ones, kind of like this color, but I saw a dark brown one once. It was kind of like mimetizing, like getting, oh my God, how do you call it? But it was like blending in with a bunch of twigs that I was about to take and throw out. And I was like, oh Jesus, little mantis. What the hell? That was pretty crazy. OM tells, I hope you get to do that. I really hope that you do, because it is an amazing country to visit for sure. And a few people here that come here every once in a while and there are in chat at the moment can tell you exactly that. It is a beautiful, beautiful country. It was a stare off. Yeah, Crispy, that's definitely what I thought. Oh, there you go. Maybe you saw the same one I saw. I was used to seeing only the green ones. Oh, one time I came home and I had one on my doorbell. Or no, sorry, not on my doorbell, on my on the little thing where you put your mail in, my mailbox. So I was like, you know what? I don't really need to know whether I got mail or not. I'm gonna check it later, another time. That's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna check the mail just yet. They loved my kaki, actually. They seemed to. Back in November, they really liked hanging out on the kaki tree. There we go. Bit more color there on the skin. I can definitely have some more stuff going on, but I think for now it can be good. And then we can have some more fun, adding more midtones, more highlights even. What we got in there. I'm really liking just this combo of the permanent green and the yellows here. It's looking pretty nice. Just getting some nice contrast here between the colder and the lighter, or the warmer and the colder colors as well. And I do want her face area to be a little warmer, so I'm gonna do just that. Might even add a little bit of the yellow ochre. It really warms up yellows and greens. It's his mail now, exactly. Yeah, Yeah, I might have missed a few Amazon packages because of that thing. It's like probably just ordered something and put my address in because it's boss. Mm. But yeah, a lot of weird insects here. They got super big, what are they called? The gokiburi, what do you call those? Not beetles, cockroaches? Cockroaches. They got huge cockroaches that it's so comical when there's one in the house because they're literally this big and I don't want to kill them. I just want them to go out. So I'll like run after them with a milk carton or something where I can, just scoop them in. And they just like just run all over the house. They bump against stuff and they're so big and bulky. They're crazy. And the wasps are less fun though. Definitely less fun. I do not like the wasps. I could use less wasps. Definitely. So as much as I like the warmth and all that, at least in winter we don't have all of that bullshit. There's almost no insects. So I guess that's one positive thing of it being super cold. Cockroaches, bleh. Yeah, and here they're pretty big, I have to say. We didn't get too many. Just every once in a while one would make it into the house. We get the tiny spiders. I love them. They don't do spider webs. They're the jumpy ones, but they don't really do anything. They just hang out like, on windowsills or whatever. And they hopefully they eat some bugs. They don't really do much, but a cool thing that they do is if you get close to them, they'll notice you and they'll put up the first two arms like that. Like, what are you doing? I'm menacing. They'll be like, you do not try. I'm bad. I'm naughty. So that's pretty funny actually. I love those little things. There you go. I wanted something light for the tummy. I don't know, I think I wanted to get some light here. Oh, there you go. That could be nice. What do you think? We'll see in a bit if I feel the need to add a bit more color variation. Maybe we just got too many blues and the other one and greens. It's when I see the underside and all those little leggies, yeah. Zebra spider, maybe katana. I guess some of them had sort of like a zebra pattern on them. They're really tiny. They don't really do much. Sometimes they get me a little frustrated because I'll be in the shower and they insist on going right where the water is gonna fall and I'm like, come on, I don't want to kill you. Get out of there. But apart from that, there you go. Oh, that's nice. That is kind of nice. Just a little bit of that yellowy kind of thing as we welcome in Fire Kamikaze. Hey, speaking about Japan, maybe that's an answer of what we should do to all of those little critters that we find here in the house during the summer. Very apt name. How are you doing? Hello. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good on this Monday. We are painting this little miniature here in oils. We're having a lot of fun, actually. At least I am. She's been really fun to paint so far. I really like this model. It's, apart from being super sexy, I love the poses that Artisan Guild makes. but great texture, really just a pleasure to paint. And it's been fun trying to think about prioritizing and all that to get this miniature painted in as little time as possible. So Fire Kamikaze is good. Oh, in class. Nice, getting some free time watching some streams. Well, you're very welcome to join us. There you go. Okay, I think we gave some more color there to the skin, so we can switch to the next thing, which I think could be hair. Actually, before we do that, let me just give this her little face just a little bit more, because I saw there's not too much going on up there. There you go. But not too much, because the smaller that the area is, the easier it is to just, you know, clunk it up with stuff. But there you go. A little lighter there. And well, she's got that. This side I'm gonna do with the pink mostly, because she's got the light right there. For the eyes, I was thinking, but I think I'm just gonna give her the vertical line. What is that? Is that a thing? Yeah, that's a little piece of something. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. What are you? Get off of my miniature. Sorry, excuse me here while I take this piece of something off. Oh well. Ah, come on, get off. And there's a hair too. What are you doing on my miniature? All right. Stay there for now, but I haven't finished with you. Okay. Fire Kamikaze. I'm doing really good. I'm having the time of my life at the moment painting. It's kind of always the same when I get to streaming. It's really pleasant, just talking to people, just experimenting on stuff, trying to stay on camera. But that has been a nice Monday. A little busy, but I got to stream, which is really nice. Nice weather. It's even if it got a little colder, like the weather has been almost too nice lately in the past few days. It'd be like, might be getting colder pretty soon. So let's put a bit of a highlight up on that hair, which I'm thinking about how to do that. Let me try just some straight up white with maybe just a bit of blue in there. I want to see how it blends with the purple. Let me see how I can hold this, maybe like that. Yeah, let's see. Just always clean the brush. Sorry for the difference in frames per second there. I know that they're really different, but having a really good camera here, I think, is my priority, and then the other one can be a little laggy. We just need to see what's going on a little bit on the palette. Is this gonna be a little too cold? Can always, I kind of like it. I think I can put in a bit more colors later, but like, for example, we can put some of this this pink in there, but I don't want to make it too close to the flame. I would rather it being a bit more bluish, to be honest. Yeah, MTels, it is an Artisan Guild mini. Oh, nice. Yeah, we've been following them for quite a long time. I've painted so many miniatures from them. They are some of the people that got the, what would you call it, the sculpting for 3D printing down the best, because they make very nice thick pieces. A lot of sculptors, you see a lot of really cool looking stuff, but man, a lot of them, they make those very thin pieces, like, you know, fingers or stuff just like being out in the air like that, and you're like, yes, it looks awesome, but it's just gonna snap off. So You know, their stuff has been pretty print proof so far, especially the later one. Maybe some of the earlier ones, they had some harder to reach kind of parts to them, but not terrible. I remember when I painted their beholder, which is gorgeous looking, definitely one of my favorites. There were some parts that I could not reach with my brush, but you know, it did look amazing. So yeah, have you been painting something from them? I only, oh, yeah, I guess you wouldn't have painted anything if you didn't have the printer set up. That sounds like some work though, because definitely tricky. I do not know a lot about 3D printing. I just know that the miniatures arrive to me printed and I paint them, and that's the best thing for me. Chimera peg feel flimsy. Yeah, crispy. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things to it. Maybe how it's been printed as well. Maybe if it hasn't cured properly, it could feel more flimsy, I guess. You remember our Minotaur, right? I told you I had to clip off a whole bunch of stuff. Like he had like a little weird charm here with a really nice feathery charm attached, but it was literally in the air and held onto it by pixels. He had a whole bunch of feathers up on that chain, but I just had to clip everything off because they did not survive the cleaning, sadly. So, but you know, I think the designers get feedback and then they just get better from there. Sometimes you have to sacrifice a little bit of the awesomeness to make stuff more printable, I guess. So I'm trying to a few things up on these hair here. See how that looks. Where am I? There you go. I've been having a few moments where I kind of stop talking for a bit because I get a little, I'm like thinking what thing to do next. But it's looking pretty nice. Not bad. Okay. Does this mean I gotta, no. Oh, I gotta buy more resin too. Yeah. It's a process, and then you gotta make sure that, you know, you got the right ventilation going on and all that. That's definitely a process for sure. The sculpt was not made well for printing casting. There's big awkward mold lines and gaps to fill into. Huh. Oh well, you know, guess you get what you pay for. Mold lines. Oh, so I guess they're not Chimera Pegaso, huh? So maybe they're not 3D printed. I guess I haven't had too much experience with the miniatures that are not 3D printed, because after I got into miniature painting, not that long after I started you know, getting the possibility of painting 3D printed minis, so I went with those most of the time. So I am pretty new. I don't know too much about stuff like, you know, cleaning mold lines and that kind of stuff. Only what I hear from people, and it does sound pretty time consuming. The sculpt was not made. Hey Mela. Nice set of icons there. There you go. Okay, so that's the hair a little bit. Definitely want to do some more for that. Let me get just a bit of this yellow here. And just put it like underneath the, yeah, there you go. Just brighten it up there. And then I guess, let's see what we can do next. We are 2 hours and 40 minutes. I don't want to go crazy looking at time, but at the same time, just keeping an eye on it. Let me see here. Let's put a bit of a highlight on the jewelry, because I always leave that stuff for last and I always end up forgetting about that stuff. So let's do a bit of that, shall we? Where am I? Here? Okay. There we go. Ah. So yeah, I think next time we'll do our next mini, and I think while we paint the mini, I would like to do some more, or actually start the serious experiments for how much these paints, each of these paints, actually stains. I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be cool, especially for things like today. I was using that cobalt blue there, and it didn't turn out to be too staining, but I had to actually try it out to know that. So once we do all of those tests and we have our little swatches there with how everything looks, we're just gonna have to look at that and know instantly how much a color will stain or not. And maybe we can, if we want a certain color, but the color that we want doesn't stain, we can mix it up with a more staining color, or we can even leave it on longer, because for the flames here, that's what we did. We just left them on, the color on, a whole bunch more time, and it was there. The little bit of tests that we did before demonstrated that even colors like the yellow ochre can stain. Looks like there might be a raid incoming. Let's see if that is true. Or maybe that's just Mela raiding. Because Mela has been sneaking between here and I believe Avocado Kids or another stream. So we might get a little bit of a warning. It's fun. There you go. Nice, nice. Okay. What can we do next? Let me do a little bit more of that highlight up on this part of the thing here. There we go. Oh, yes. Nice. Raid Shadow Legend. Okay. So is anybody actually working on a miniature or something right now? You know, I love knowing if there's anybody working with me. It's always feels so cool. Always feels like we're just sitting at the same table doing stuff together. It's really nice. I think that's the cool thing about the whole live Twitch thing. MTL should be sleeping. I know during my streams there's a lot of people that tell me, I'm like, how are you doing? You're like, oh good, I should be asleep, but I'm watching you instead. Like, I don't know whether to tell you good job or not. Okay, and also a little bit of highlight there on this other jewelry, which we didn't forget about. A little bit on this corner, and maybe here, over here. There you go. Just mixing that that yellow with that white gives you a really nice little highlight color there that you can use for a whole bunch of stuff. It's better than, it's weird because you'd think, well, just use pure white, it's the lightest of the colors, but it actually just dulls down the colors and doesn't look too good in my opinion, and it doesn't look very bright either for some reason. So instead we're using that yellow mixed in. Most of my night I would be painting. Yeah, M-Tails, man, I can really relate with that. I've done it so many times. Like, it's, you start painting and it's maybe 7 at night, and next time you look at the clock it's like, oh, it's 3. How? I've been painting for 5 minutes. Even with my limited math capabilities, that doesn't sound right. But yeah. Altered Man Art, hello. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Bringing in a lot of energy. And thank you for that follow as well. I'm gonna order some resin. There you go, M-Tells. Do something productive. That's nice. Yeah, really nice to see you, Altered Man. How are you doing? What are you doing on this fine, hopefully fine, Monday? I guess if it's a Monday, you hope it's at least just fine, right? So I didn't forget about you. Little thingy up here on the hair. Just gonna put some, I don't know, I just out of what's the word? Just out of instinct, I just made her jewelry like, you know, gold. Didn't think about that too much. Just gonna make it goldish kind of color. Maybe add a little bit of Terra Rosa to it for to give it some of that contrast. Let's do a bit of that. Maybe here. There you go, just a reddish brown kind of thing. Thank you, Altered Man. Thank you so much. Oh, you're doing some oil works. Please do share if you care to. Can sleep more. Oh man, we have an early riser now. We got a bit of everything. We have people that can't go to sleep, people that can't sleep anymore. We've got it all. I'd love to see what you've been up to. How has oil painting been for you? It has been super fun for me, that's for sure, and I've been loving every single minute of it. And today we're actually trying to see if we can, you know, we can plop out a decent looking miniature in a couple of hours. We've already been at it for almost 3, and it's starting to look pretty neat already. So we're pretty positive, pretty optimistic. Let's see here. Sorry about that. Get over here. Just trying to get used to giving you a good angle here on the camera, which we also got a new pretty recently, and it has been awesome to stream with a new camera, but I am getting used to it. Thank you, Altered Man Art. Fight it against acrylics for so long, then working with oils makes me understand that my paint style has always been oils. That, you know what? That is exactly it, Altered Man. It's all about understanding what your style is and finding the perfect medium for you. That's why there are some people that are just that they will try oils maybe, and they'll be like, no, you know what? I think I'm good with acrylics. And I feel like that's kind of the key there, being able to try, knowing that there's other stuff out there that you can try before you just, you know, blindly just use whatever everybody's using. So I'm really glad I found about oils, because that seems to be the perfect means for me, and sounds like for you too. So that is the best, just finding what works for you. It is definitely the best. And Painter Pro 1 from around here said, I've understood that oils were your medium. The second I've seen you painting with the... Well, you know. Let's see. Wait. Oops. We go in there. Take a look at that and also keep it open so I can follow you later. Oh, wow. Look at that thing. That looks awesome. So that's that latest stuff. It's all with oils. Oh, it looks amazing. Really cool work. Really, really cool. Thanks for sharing. Nice. How long have you been going at it with oils? Here you go. I think I've started, it's gotta be months ago now. Well, last year, sometime last year. Don't remember exactly when, but it has been, it might have even been half a year already. Because time flies, you wouldn't believe. Okay. Ooh, let me put some more of this actually into her thingy down here on the leg, which I found really sexy. I really like this thing, whatever it is. This, I think these things have a name, but I can't think of it right now. I'm just putting a little bit of that brown in there. There you go. I like that. So actually, let me think. Let me real quick put a little bit of brown up onto the rope. And I still forgot that I wanted to try using some cobalt violet, but that's it there for you. The how much cobalt violet has been serving us. I will forget it's on the palette because I never use it because it's so weird. I thought about giving it another chance, but then I completely forgot about it. Oh wow, 2 weeks? Wow. That is rad. That's awesome, Alterman. Really, really cool. That is awesome, man. So many more people. I was thinking about maybe doing something like having links about other people that paint with oils in the, you know, down in the channel description or something like that. I'm toying with a few ideas, to tell you the truth. I'm thinking about that. Let me see here. Let's use some, no. Where's my nice brush? Oh, that's right in front of me. Get some of this. I'm really liking this yellow here as a highlight kind of color. I'm gonna do a bit of that, those highlights, and you know, so giving you a bit of like a live feedback on what I'm doing here, which is trying to paint a miniature in just a few hours real quick. I think at a first glance, it's helping me understand what the things are that I am taking a lot of time on normally. So I'll be looking at some of these highlights here, whatever. I'll be like, normally I would be thinking about it like in this way, but now, like, to shorten the process, I'm just picking some color up and going at it, right? So I think already that's it has been a pretty cool exercise. We just gotta see how she turns up. I think there might be, if I have to be completely honest, a little bit of that lingering feeling of I don't want to finish her yet. There's still something that I can work on. So like a bit of like rejection for actually finishing the miniature. So maybe having that that concept in mind of no, I've got to finish this thing in 4 hours or whatever, that can actually help you. Hey, Yuri Tarded 00, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome among the Brush Brigands. And you just reminded me that it's been a while since I've last taken a sip of our beer of the day that the drink fairy has brought us. So we're probably going to do just that in a minute while we ponder what to paint next. But I was just going to take care of some of these highlights here on this bone. I really like painting bone too. Like, I'm never sure what color to use, but it is fun to try different stuff. I might actually put a bit of greens in there. I really liked how the yellow ochre looked in there. I might actually bring some back, if I have to be honest. I really liked how the yellow ochre gave it a bit of saturation, making it look pretty cool. Gotta think about that gem. Gotta think about that gem and how we're gonna paint that. What color? I was thinking about just making it pink, like the magic effect there, to kind of recall. Might look a little weird. I might just make it blue. I'm not sure about that, but we can do that pretty quickly, I think. Yep, all caught up, but let's see if we can refill our tiny stein a little bit. And it looks like I'm drinking a lot because I keep refilling it, but this stein is very, very tiny. It's almost shot size. So thank you for joining the Brush Brigands. There we go. Okay, we haven't been working on that magic effect in a while. So I think I would like to do a bit of that now. Let me see what we have got here in terms of brushes. Not that one. This one maybe. So we can do a bit of blending onto these parts that they're literally just like brush strokes on them. But now that they have been sitting there for a little bit, we can blend them a little bit and see what we can do to make it pop a bit more. And I also want to add some of this pink as a you know, a reflection onto her skin and all that. I'm gonna do that as well. Add a bit of, see, this is awesome. This brush has been sitting on the table until now. I didn't even dip it into the palette. I just kept painting with it. It's so cool. I'm really liking this kind of object source lighting, actually. The pinkish one, I have to say. I might use it more often. I might just do. So let's get some of this, just the white, maybe with a bit of the tiny bit of the magenta. A bit more. Really cool colors here. And let's think about this. Where would the white go? Maybe a bit more over here. We go just like that. A bit over here. Gotta go back and grab more because it's literally just picking up the color that's on the miniature. And now that I've added this to the palette cam, you can see how much I'm actually wiping the brush. I think that I've said it before, that was one of the things that would be the most confusing for me, not seeing how much people wiped their brush when they painted in oils. And that's what that's how in the beginning I would get confused, because I thought I would be doing exactly what they were, but I wasn't wiping my brush enough, so I had way too much paint on my miniature, and that showed. I would get mud, I would strip off the paint, and I'm like, but I'm doing exactly what they're doing. So that's why I decided to add the cleaning thingy into the towel, into the palette. So there's a bit of this here too. How's that looking? Not bad at all. I think I want to get like by logic, this should be also white up here a little bit. As much as I like that that pink color, let's get a little bit, just a tiny bit of our thinner. So I guess the white could be more over here. Let's do a bit of blending over here. There we go. Hey. So I've been enjoying watching other people's streams a lot lately. It's been so nice. It does, you know, does make me miss streaming myself. To be like, oh, I could be painting too. But the other day I was making some new paints. I've got my lemon yellow pail. I put it in the container and all that. So I was just watching stuff while I was doing it, and just so nice. You meet new people, you learn new techniques, you just share information or even help out new people that join the community is just so nice. There you go, it's looking a lot better. How about, what if I line this with white? Would that look good? Or would that not look good? Maybe. Ah, yeah, not bad. Good idea. Good idea, Stila. Nice. And then, so she's got that darker purple in there, which I want to actually put a little bit more on her finger. And literally I'm picking up dirty brushes again. I'm not even running them through the palette. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, she's got 4 fingers. Didn't notice. And I wanted to put some yellow highlights up on her fingers. Oh, I had a very, very tiny brush here somewhere. Where did it go? It's been great fueling the hobby. Oh, nice, Crispy. Taking a break from video games. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, and I hope you got more people watching you as well. Hope you get some raids. I will certainly raid you if I get the chance. I think the timing might be a little different from your streams, but I had a lot of fun hanging out in your stream the other day, so I will definitely come back to the stream next time I get a chance, for sure. There you go. So I just want to really quickly, she's got the little finger there. I just want to put a little hint of highlights. I don't even want to use almost straight up white, but that might be a little too much. Yeah, I just wanted more pink. There you go. Just one here. And just like to distinguish her fingers a bit from the magic thingy there. Magic effect. Bear with me while while I'm in search of the words all the time. I know it can be jarring sometimes when I say weird stuff, but that's kind of how I cope with trying to speak English. What do you do for a living, Altered Man? Well, you know, as much as I can say on a stream, I'm basically a freelancer, so I do work from home. I wish this was eventually my full-time thing. I might become it someday. It would be pretty cool. There you go. Yeah, that might have done it a bit. Just a little bit of that. I might actually blend it a little. Yeah, I like that. Do like that. Oh man, I'm trying to brace myself for the cold that it's gonna be later in the month, because it's been super nice here relatively, like not too cold, but I know we all know that February is the coldest month of the year in Japan, and it's trying to trick us into thinking that, oh no, maybe this year it won't, maybe this year it will be nice. But I know it's just waiting for us to think that. Man, it's without even wanting it. Today is the day that I brought up that camellia flower, and I know it doesn't look it, but to me, the color is really similar, so that's kind of funny. Oh, we're getting a raid from Jetroom. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. How was the stream? Thank you so much for coming in. What have you been working on? Hey, good day, good day. Hello, SRA. Oh, it's so nice to see you guys in here. We're working on this beautiful lizard lady, and let me take that chance to do a bit of a focus check. We're trying to see how far we can get in a few hours painting her. We've been going at her for 3 hours in oils, and she's looking pretty decent already, but she's needing a lot of highlights still. I was working on the object source lighting. It was good. First stream. Nice. Oh, that's awesome, Jetroom. That is really nice. First stream, so people be sure to give Jetroom a follow so we can bring him up. And I'll be sure to do that too. So maybe I'll get to raid you next time. That is really nice. There you go. Thank you. Hey, Mele. Welcome back. Welcome back in. You're very mobile today. So yeah, getting some pink up on her face. I've been really liking how this has been looking. And it's been great so far. So actually, what were you working on today, Jetroom? Were you painting miniatures or doing something else? Do let us know. As we welcome in all the raiders. So yeah, hopefully we're gonna have this one painted and finished by the end of the stream. I sure hope that is going to be the case. Going to try. So let's add some highlights to what I just did. Just a little bit of pink highlights. It's been really fun to play around with this object source lighting, and with the skin tones have been crazy. Painting minis, working on a 3D printed ogre on a crab. Oh, was that the, I think there's an Artisan Guild one. This is Artisan Guild too. I kind of think that when you said that, I think I envisioned an ogre on a crab from Artisan Guild. Is he holding a, like a cannon of some kind? Yeah, nice. I think I really like that one. Looks really cool. Nice. I hope it's coming out well. I'm sure when it was my first time to stream, maybe about 10 streams ago or so, I got a little overwhelmed by how hard it is actually to talk and paint at the same time. Hopefully it went well for you. No, Mela, there you go. Just putting some more highlights on here and then moving on to the next thing. Actually, she's got that earring in there. Where is it? This is an earring, so should probably have a bit more of a highlight because it's metallic. So we're gonna try to do that. It's in a very awkward position, of course, but what isn't on miniatures, right? So there we go. Oh yeah, the throat's aching, right? I actually had to make myself like hot tea with honey the first time I streamed, the first times, because I was literally one time I had to pause the stream for a coughing fit. It takes some time to get used to. Definitely. I haven't been losing my voice too much, but sometimes the throat gets scratchy, like you say. Um, Today though, we're healing the throat with just some regular supermarket Japanese beer. There you go. Spent a good chunk of time just talking color theory. Oh man, that is a rabbit hole if I've ever seen one. Now it can be pretty crazy. There you go. So put some more pink highlights there. And I think that's looking pretty nice. Want to put a bit more pink highlights on her face on that side. And we'll see how she's looking. It's kind of hard to see what I'm doing on this side of the face, but we're gonna have to cope. I'm gonna figure out what to do for the eye on this side as well. How do you paint an eye that's all like that has object source lighting? I don't think I ever had to do that, so we're gonna take a look at that for sure as I bring some pinks back in there. Okay, looking okay so far. All right, what is next that we can do that we haven't done yet? Let me put a bit of a highlight on those feathers because I'm kind of learning that I keep leaving the tiny stuff for last, and I end up having to just kind of like run through it. OSL with eyes are hard, yeah. I know they're so tiny, right? I might try to maybe I'll paint in the you know, the white. I was actually thinking more yellowish kind of eyes, and then but maybe I'll make the one in front of the OSL pink, and then I'll still paint in the iris, the eye. See how that looks. Something like that. So painting in. I wanted to make this feather kind of like reddish pink to recall to the color of the object source lighting. Of course, Jetshroom, please do. I didn't ask you to do that because I thought, you know, usually when you just finish a stream, you don't have fresh pictures, but yeah, of course, feel free to do that. And no, we did give you a shout out, so that's good. Nice, nice. All right. Now everybody can go look at what you were doing, including me. Nice. Yeah, I never have pictures right away because I do the whole setup with the... Oh yeah, that's the guy I was thinking about. That's awesome. Oh, you're doing the separated thing. I like that purple. Really like it. It's actually a little bit in theme with what we're doing. The purple and I think the clackers are a bit pinkish. Yellow eyes. Ah, it's looking really nice. Looking really nice. Oh, I hope I can get to hang out in one of your streams next time. All right, so let me see here. I think it could be time for us to put in a little bit of an eye color in there because with eyes, we're working wet on wet here with this miniature. And when I put in the eyes, I have to wait a little bit for the paint to settle. Otherwise, if I try to put like an iris in there, it's gonna go all over the place. So let's try to do that. Nice, nice. Okay, let me see if we can get this eye at first try. Of course not. I need a more covering paint. Let's see how that is. Better, better. Lot better. That is always a little tense to do the eyes, but we are getting there. I do want it to be a bit more yellow, but the yellow I have is not too covering, so we're trying to make do with what we have. So once we have the eye there, I can actually, ooh. Hey, Tasha, Yar, no, just Tasha. Thank you for the follow. Just getting into the Star Trek theme there a little too much, but welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're doing great. And welcome among the Brush Brigands. How are you doing? Oh, came in with a raid. I didn't see that there. Nice. And OM tells is going to go to sleepers. Good night. Thank you so much for coming in. And hopefully I'll see you in the next stream. Have sweet dreams there. As we try to finish up this eye there. It could be a little lighter, yeah, but we did put in a bit of color. Let's try on the other side. Let's see here. Oh, that's awkward. That is a little awkward. Let me see. Can I get it to a point where you can actually see it a bit? Maybe I need a bit of thinner here. That might be better. Maybe a bit more. It's hard to get thinner on such a thin brush because this is a brush that I actually cut most of the bristles from. So let's see. Go on that. Let's not get the top of my head into the shot. There we maybe. Oh, come on. There's some paint on there. Okay. That's good. Okay, bear with me for a second. I have to turn the miniature this way just a little bit. Okay, the paint is not thinned enough. That is a fact. Needs to flow a little better. So I know eyes are not exactly the most exciting thing to look at, but I think we're getting there. It's great. And might do a little bit of darkening around the eye there so it pops out a bit more, but we are getting there. Definitely getting there. There you go. I think for now she might be good. She got some eye in there. Let's go. All right. Oh, Tasha's the wife. Nice. She allowed me to borrow her webcam after mine died. Oh no. Oh, it's always good to have a backup webcam for sure. I did at the beginning of the streams too because I never knew when it was gonna just die on me. All right, let's put in a little bit of details in here because that is let's start with, I would like to put some darks maybe back into the face. So what we're gonna do a little bit of a pin line wash with oils, which works amazingly. Let's put it in here. And I think a good color might be more on the green side, definitely, I would say. So let me clean this up a bit because it's so pink. And pin line washes with oils, for those who have never seen them, they work really, really well because oils tend to flow very, very nicely. I know I keep repeating words here, but emphasizing. There you go. A bit more of that. This nice green there with a bit of indigo for darkness. Indigo blue is very dark blue, which we really, really like. It's one of those colors that we tend to take for granted, but is always there. So the magic, you just, oh, I need a little bit more thinning there. But when it's properly thinned, you will plop that paint down and it just flows like that, maybe even more thinned. Because you can thin it, but it won't get diluted, only thinned. There we go. Nice, thank you so much, Tasha. Thank you so much for dropping in, and good thing you saved Jetrum's stream. I hope I can see either one of your streams one day. And Jetrum, of course, after a stream, you're always gonna be super tired. So thank you so much for the raid there. I really hope I get to see you soon in either stream. And you have a great night. Thank you so much for the raid. As we add a bit more dark color in there. Oh man, look at that go. Look at that go. Let's see, I wanted some down here. Just bringing some dark colors back into the mini, because sometimes when you go on it a few times, it's gonna lose a little bit of those dark recesses. So we're just gonna put them back in. There you go. Even here. Could have done that side with purple, actually. I might wait on that. Or not. Yeah, I think I want to do that side with purple to keep it more towards the pink OSL. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. It's decided. But we are gonna put some greens down there. For now, we're gonna stick to just the face, but then the body is probably gonna get the same treatment here. A little bit in the nose, and I wanted to get just a little, because she's got some pattern here on the under the eye as well, which is a little hard to tell, but she's got, I think, yeah, there you go. She's got some scales under the eyes, which is really cool, but quite hard to tell, because those are a little less defined than the rest of the scales. There's still that little thingy on, oh, there you go. I got rid of a little piece of something that was on bothering me there on top of the face, but now I have to go back and fix that. There we go. Okay, so one thing I wanted to do, I wanted to put some color in there to get a little bit of separation, maybe some darker green. I want to get that little bit of separation between the jewelry she's wearing and the rest of the head. So we're just going to go ahead and do that. Going to go ahead and do that. There you go. Better. And now she's got some more dark colors in there. And we're going to go back for some highlights, but not now, because we're just going to like make a mess if we go on it now. So let's do the staff real quick, because that's another one of those details that if you don't address at some point, you're just gonna forget about it. So let's get some of these greenish yellows here. Too much green, a bit more yellow and a bit of white. See what we can do for highlights. So no, you know what? I don't want too much green in there, thinking about it, because there's already so much green on the body. So that's what we'll do. And let's go on with that. So is Avocado Kid still streaming? I saw him on like way earlier today, but I know sometimes he goes for as long as 12 hours. It's crazy. I made that a special event, but he'll do a 12-hour stream any day. He's usually doing pretty long streams, and I know his stream yesterday was a bit shorter because we raided him, and he was already getting ready to call it a day, getting some rest. There you go. Just getting some highlights in there. I want to do something to the base of that staff as well. So we're gonna take care of that as well. Doesn't necessarily have to be too bright or anything. I just want to get enough color in there to make it not too dull, right? But still keep it interesting and nice. Definitely need some more darks back in there because we did wash it a little bit with our colors, but it is not a problem because we can just go back in there and add some more darkness like we just did with the face with our pin line washes, which are super handy for that kind of stuff. So that is fun. That's a thing we're just gonna do in a bit. I like how it gets more blue over here. There you go. Okay, let me do something down there with that little piece. Yeah, I'm really seeing how there's a lot of little elements that I would tend to discard and just think, okay, no, I can get there later. Like this little thing that I'm retouching now, I would be like, nah, you know what, I don't need to do it just now. I can wait, and I'll be concentrating so much on things like the skin tone and stuff that I like doing. But that can be detrimental sometimes because I'll just spend so much time on that kind of stuff and never get to those other things that are equally important. So I think this is going to be a very cool experiment. It already revealed a whole bunch of stuff that I didn't think about the way I paint. It's really cool. I do recommend people to do that, to do this little bit of speed painting. Like, what kind of first of all, like, what kind of a miniature can you get painted in such a short period of time? Like, you give yourself a period of time that sounds good. I don't know, 3 hours, 4 hours, 7 hours, whatever. And then you see what you get from that period of time. You might be surprised, but above all, you might it might help you find out what things you spend the most time on and where it is that you're, I mean, quote unquote, wasting time or just, spending a lot of your time. And there you go, we got that done. We can even put some highlights onto this thing. There you go. Got some designs going on in there. What can we do about that? Maybe just give it a little bit of this greenish blue. And I think next we're gonna go for some highlights on the skin, because we have been doing a bit of that already, but you kind of have to stop and let it rest every once in a while if you don't want a whole bunch of mud, which is what we have been doing. There you go. Get a bit of that in there. Definitely starting to look pretty decent. I just want to get, definitely want to get some more color and highlights up on the skin, maybe even a bit more contrast. So there we go. We got that going. Okay, now that I saw that rope, let me put some quick highlights up on the rope. Whenever I see something, just work on it, just do it. That was pretty intense highlight. That might have been a little much. We can go back to it. That's better. Let's That's pretty reflective rope. There you go. Okay. Yeah, this skull part is looking pretty good already. And so let's see what we can do with this skin, shall we? Or scales, whatever you want to call it. Let me see. Where's my good brush? There you go. Currently my favorite brush. Oh, I want to get some more yellow up in there. So I think I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna get some of this yellow here and a bit of the yellow ochre, and we're gonna see what that does for us. Oh yes. So start from the leg over here. Yeah, there you go. Just getting that yellow warmth in there. Really nice. I like that. I do like that. So let's do that on some of the parts, and then we're gonna counteract with some lighter but colder bluish green. That's nice. Yep, yep. Yeah, so we're gonna have these warmer parts that have the straight up yellow as a highlight, like that. Maybe even a little bit on here. And then it's going to just, there you go, fade into the other one. So then here, I want some of this yellow up on here, onto her ears, I guess they are. Let me see, up on this eyebrow, or whatever it is. Bit on the face. Just want to warm up the face a bit. Nice. Like that. Then the bottom of the face is going to be a little colder. What else can we do here? We'll get a little bit in here. And that other side. Nice. Then I want to put some of this yellow on the tail as well. And then if we feel like there's not enough green in there, we can go back with some of the green as well, for sure. Nice. The scaly stuff is definitely really cool, because you can do so much different stuff with them. I'm going more for a stippling movement this time, instead of just kind of dry brushing it. Hey dog. Oh man, that it does sound not too much fun. I hope it was not too bad there, Maylam. But welcome back. Welcome back. Mayla, the most mobile of our viewers. It's always nice to have you back. And we've been progressing here, getting some more of these yellows up. It's looking pretty nice. I want to put some in here as well. Just some of that warmer kind of tone to it. Even in there. Nice, nice. There you go. And you're making me remember that I gotta add more of those emotes sometime soon, because I did have a few more subscribers, and I've been meaning to add more emotes. I think I have a few in mind. Of course, we're gonna have the drink fairy for sure. And maybe something about brush brigands, maybe something for a raid. We'll think about that. That's really nice. Where else do I want a bit of warmth here? Probably here on this other side, on this leg over here. Oh, and the shoulder for sure. Here you go, getting all that nice, sweet yellow up there. There you go, that's nice. Yeah, what do... Let me put a bit more here on the arm, why not? Like the underarm here, I think maybe should be a little more yellow and contrast the cloth that she's got over there. It's all about contrast. Maybe get a tad of that colder yellow in there, but still yellow. And we just gotta come to a wrap up pretty soon, so just trying to get her as close as possible to the final look. What we would like to see her look like, right? She's getting up there, she is. Okay, now I've got to try something for these little legs down there. Okay, first of all, I'd like to see a bit more blue in there, honestly. How is this gonna be with some white? See, I think I might have liked the Prussian blue a little better. I'm half tempted to bust it out, but I think we can probably make do without it. Because the Prussian blue would have been a really nice blue to put in there for a little bit of contrast. So I am a little torn, but yeah. How do I keep the brush so straight? Do you mean the bristles? Because they're new and they haven't been destroyed yet? Or you mean straight on the miniature? I mean, I try to never hold it very, very tight. That is one thing I try doing usually, because you know, naturally you'll want to sort of like grab it very, very with a lot of strength, so much so that some people actually get you know, it hurts after a while. But I've been trying not to do that too much. Let's see here, what can we get here with the blue? Oh, no, that was a whole bunch of black on my finger. We gotta get rid of that. Okay. I was trying to get an interesting color going on. The blue and maybe this green. Ah, it's interesting. Just want to get a nice highlight, but it is very muted. So that's another thing about the cobalt blue. I think next time I will definitely use the Prussian blue instead. Definitely. Oh. Yes. Let me change out this thing here. Ooh. It is getting closer to that time in which I will eat the rest of my bread, possibly with some delicious curry. So I'm excited for both the miniature and the bread and curry, you guys. All right. Yeah, I've been really liking this make the miniature in just one go kind of stream. I think I'm gonna try to do this more often. Of course, you know, I also want to do those things where we take a whole bunch of time and we experiment with things. But especially with smaller miniatures, I feel like it's not impossible with oils to just to just make something happen in such a small amount of time. Definitely. It's part of the power of oils. So maybe with this, I'm gonna get a bit more. Ooh, I like that color. Maybe this one's gonna be a bit better. Ho, 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 ho. I do like that color. So probably, if I had had more time, I would have thrown some more blues on the palette and tried a bit more of that kind of stuff. But I still think there is enough on there that we can play around with, definitely, because I haven't tried crazy things like putting maybe some magentas down in between the skin, or some, you know, crazy colors that aren't down yet. So we could definitely try some of that in a bit. I'm gonna try to see what kind of highlights I get from these blues here. Just wanted to get brighter and brighter. So I'm just trying to see if maybe adding on the yellow, but it might get a little too close to, yeah, it's a little too similar to the other one, I'm afraid. So yeah, let's go back to our, no, that's purple. What are you doing? Oh, purple might have been a good one to highlight it with too. But let's go back to our blues here. Let's get some of this back in there. And let's just use our greens and our blues and our white. And just use that. See how that looks. And there you go. Let's not get stuck. All right. We get back into the good camera angle. Always checking. I feel like I'm learning slowly to be more aware of where the camera is. That's all gonna go into making a better stream. Right, Mela? Curry's so good. And there's so many different kinds of it. I'm sure you probably have some kinds of curry over there that are unique to the country as well. I would love to try some stuff from over there, because like here, for example, we've got the more Indian style curry, and that's what they sell it as. I have no idea if it's any close to what you might find in India. But then they got the more Japanese style curry, and I honestly love both. They're really, really good. One of my favorite Indian style ones is the butter chicken. So good. Oh, I could eat so much of it. Let's get a bit of this going here. Bring some highlights in there. Let me think, what else is there after we take care of the skin? Not much. We got the eyes. I want to do some more fine highlights on the face. That might be pretty close to being in a good spot there. That'd be really nice. In just we're just coming up to under 4 hours now, which was about where I wanted to finish. I think it's even in the title, if I was so bold to put it in there. Can we paint a mini in 4 hours? I debated whether or not to put it in. Speedrun musical. Alright, I'm not gonna play it on stream, but I will check it out later. Speedrun musical. Speedrun like in game speedrun? That sounds fun. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a little something there on the leg, but let's turn it over and let's see what we can do on this side. And then, ooh, she's got some claws, some toenails there that we need to give a quick look at in terms of highlights. There we go. Oh, my intense painting moments. Nice, thank you. Yeah, I was debating whether or not to play music in the streams, and I still am. Not sure. I was gonna try playing some, but then I started a stream and it didn't work, so I just kind of gave it up and just got to painting. But I do want to try at least one time to stream with a bit of music and see how that works. Definitely. That might, I don't know, that might be better. I kind of prefer, I do like streams with music, but I would kind of prefer to just let people choose if they want to put a music of their own in the background. But you know, maybe it's nice to fill in some of the silent moments. I don't have too many of those, but could be good. Who knows? Okay, the underside looks good. You learn to always look at the underside because you could have some surprises. Well, she is not looking too shabby, is she? Let me quickly put some highlights or a little bit of a lighter color there on the stones. There you go. Probably really use a little bit of grass too. She could. Oh, speaking of grass, let's put just a bit of maybe a brown, like some hint of a little bit of dirt in there, shouldn't we? I think we should. Hey, get me a good brush, good brush. This one maybe. I need a smaller one. Oof. Give me this one. I don't know who I'm talking to, but a bit of that Terra Rosa mixed with the, I think it had some burnt umber in there. Let's see how that looks. Not much. Maybe more Terra Rosa. Milady Terra Rosa. It's going to add some. There you go. Oh, that's not bad. Need a bit of that ground sort of color, even on the rock, a little bit. I think it needs that. And then we can have just a hint of that reflecting on the tail. And a bit of that dirt on the under the foot, because she is barefoot. That underfoot can't really see, so I'm not going to put too much on there, but just a hint, just a little hint there. It's nice. I like that. I could even add just a tiny hint of green. Why not? It's kind of like a mossy effect. It's like more green, less yellow. Yep, yep. Okay. There you go. We got a little bit of that color in, and now let's unify with some highlights. There you go. A lot better. It's just crazy how you can just paint like that. I am still amazed at it. So stones and wood have been something that has been really interesting for me. Like, I think you can do so much with them. I would like to paint something like a stone golem or something like that, or a wood golem soon to, you know, to kind of see what we can do with that. All right, let's paint the claws real quick. I don't want to make them completely black, but let's take some Van Dyke brown and some black. Maybe mix in some indigo. There you go. And let's give that some color so that we can highlight it. And we are getting pretty close. There you go, that's nice. There's one more over here. Wow, she's got big nails there. She's got pretty big nails. All right, okay, a bit more. Getting pretty close. Let me know if you guys like these quicker, like if you would like to see more of like a different miniature every time you tune in, or if you like the longer painting sessions. I know that, you know, there's all of the people that paint in acrylics and whatnot, so you see a lot of the longer painting sessions, so I kind of like the idea of taking less time per mini, like having more projects, just concentrating on one thing every time. Black and white model. Ooh. That sounds like a really fun project. We actually did a similar thing. Where's my mind flayer? I did paint a monochrome kind of miniature for a project, and I was allowed to use only red, white, and black. So we painted this mind flayer, and that was a lot of fun. So I could totally paint something black and white and see how that works, just concentrating on light and dark. That could be a lot of fun, definitely. Might do that one day. So we got that, and this one. Maybe some more thinner here, some more. There you go. Trying to understand where her claws are. Oh, it goes all the way up there. Okay, good to know. So then this one would be there, and this one would be there. I'm not sure. Might have painted a little too much of two of them. Let me see. Huh. Yeah, maybe. Well, in a bit, we're gonna do some highlight for that. And, oh, I got my tiny blending brush here that we can use. Ooh, I forgot. I wanted to do something cool. I wanted to give her a little bit of a makeup to match to match the flame there. Where's my pink? Need some pink. Let's see how that would work. Let's dilute that a little bit. Just there you go. That's nice. Just put that in there. She's got this nice oh, there you go, eyelash thing that I think is gonna look pretty nice. Just paint it in like that. Just nice and pink. A bit more. I think that's gonna be a nice call to that pink in the magic effect, because of course if you can make pink flames, you're gonna want to do your makeup pink, aren't you? Recommended painting a character from this series called Otterdale, made by... Cool. I'm gonna go look at it later, Mela. Thank you for sharing that. Can't really play YouTube videos, but I will definitely take a look at that later and see what that is. Well, thank you so much for sharing. Let's put some more pink on here, because this would be reflective. And, oh, yeah, I forgot. That is a gem. That is a gem, and it should have a gem on it. You know what? Let me get me some of that bright blue, or just almost plain white. See how that looks. Yeah, I'll do that. And then I'm gonna put, where's something that I haven't used yet? This, we're just gonna put a big white dot up on there. Okay. And then, can you see? Do that. Highlight. I don't like that too much. I wanted it to be a little bit more blue. So let's get some of this. And let's get some blue in there. There you go. Need more? You know what? What the heck? Let's do the other one in blue as well. The big one on the skull. Let's take care of 2 in 1. Let's get it up here. Let's get the blue in there. Where are we here? Nice. Oh, I gotta make more bread tomorrow, actually. Gotta remember that tomorrow morning. Gotta make more bread for people for the game day. Gonna be pretty good. Okay. So we got that. And let's see here. Man, I'm not too convinced actually about that cobalt blue. I have to say it is a hue, so maybe the actual cobalt blue might work a bit better. I don't know, sometimes like I just put it on now and it looks cool. So, I'm very torn. I guess you gotta put a few layers of it, but that's weird with oils. It's not too powerful, so the color is really beautiful. So maybe if I got actual cobalt blue, it would look a little better. Maybe. Well, while I let that sit a bit, I've seen a few things here that need, not that, that need some blending, definitely, to look a little less rough. And there we go. This one, stuff that is left there since the pre-glaze. So we're gonna go in there and just, there you go. Smooth it out the back as well. There you go. Wow, it's not too shabby, not at all. I could spend hours just on the skin, to be honest, because you know it's so cool. 2 more minutes, yeah. All right, let's do the eyes in these 2 minutes. I mean, you know, we've been chatting for a whole bunch of times, so I'm not gonna go too crazy about making it exactly 4 hours, because I've been having some drinks and all that, but it's actually gonna be 4 hours just about now. And she is looking not too bad. Hey, Commander Mittens, welcome in. Thank you for joining again. How are you doing? How are you doing? We were having some nice conversations about Japan the other day with some people. So thanks for joining again. We just got to 4 hours, and I'm probably gonna check out pretty soon, but I think it's been pretty successful, the thing that we've been trying to do. I wanted to see if we can get a miniature painted in about 4 hours, and it's looking pretty good. It needs a few more highlights, but it's pretty painted. It's looking pretty nice. Oh, you lurked for a bit. Nice. Nice, nice. Well, that was good to have you lurking in there. Always good. Let me see here. Let me get this eye in. Just want to do a slit of an eye. But of course, oh, come on. A little bit more thinner in there, maybe. I feel like you need to get the right consistency. It can't be too runny, but if it's too dry, it won't stick. Might have got it. I don't like the way she's looking. Let me take it. I think I want her to look a little bit more to the back. Let's try this way. Oh yeah, we should rate avocado like we did yesterday. He's gonna get mad at me. I have a deadline to finish tonight. Oh man, I was working too before. I couldn't even get on chats or anything, so I feel ya. Definitely feel ya. But no, thanks for saying hi. Thank you so much. It has been a really, really nice stream. I was joined like as soon as we started. It was just a chorus of bits and stuff. It looked pretty crazy. Come on, can I get this eye going, please? Thank you. Kinda. And we get this. I'll just correct it a little bit. There you go. That's better. Okay. Minutes. Well, you want to raid already? I am gonna go a few more minutes, but we are gonna raid someone. Maybe not avocado because we did raid him yesterday, even if it was a it was kind of a shame raid because he was getting done for the day. Let me see here. Can I? Okay, I really want to finish this eye. Oh, that's looking better. There you go. I think I like that one a lot better than the other one. And then get that. Sorry, you caught me in a little moment here where I really wanted to get that eye done. Here you go. Oh, okay. I like that. So, not sure how long my avocado is going. I heard that he wanted to raid me, so I'm not sure. It's okay, it's okay. Focus on the eye. Yeah, I know. No, I wanted to be done with this, and I think I'll have a few more minutes in me where I finish up a few of these highlights. And then we're gonna be good. Because I don't want to do too much off-stream, you know, fixing. I want to say like, okay, I painted a whole mini on the stream and it looked like this on one stream. So gonna do a bit of that. that sweet, sweet highlight stuff. There you go, that's what I wanted. Good, good. Thought it was a really cool and fun project we could do. And it has been so much fun. It actually, you know what? It's counterintuitive, but it almost has been more relaxing than the usual streams because, in a way, thinking that, you know, I'm just gonna be done at the end of the stream gets rid of a lot of things like, okay, do I want to do that highlight like that? No. Oh, I'll decide later. Like, I just went for it today. Just like, okay, no, this, that. It was just a lot easier to decide stuff because I knew that I had just that amount of time. So I think for me is experiment successful. And I'm definitely gonna do more of this speedy stuff more often because it's just really cool. I mean, I'd love to be able to paint every miniature in just one stream. That would be a lot of fun because then every time we can focus on something different. It's not always going to be possible because we're going to want to experiment with stuff, or we're going to have miniatures with a lot more detail, or with you know, a lot bigger. Yeah, that's nice. Try your best. Yes. Oh yeah, let's see if I can finish before avocado is finished. Or if avocado's gonna raid me. Let's see. Let's see if we can get to raid avocado kids. Even if I think that if I get to raid him, it's probably gonna be when he's about to finish anyway, but we can just do that as a joke. Right, Commander Mittens? It does. It does. I think that's that little bit of that too. I know when I started painting, I always had that that thing where you start painting a miniature and you're all excited, and then it's taking so much time to finish it that you kind of lose that excitement and that interest for that mini. So, and I like to how today I've been more in a mindset of just making every single brush count, a brush stroke. And yeah, I think it has been pretty enlightening today, the way that I have been painting. Okay, let me put some highlights up on that that little handsy there, because we haven't done much of that. Hand needs some highlights. There you go. Oh, and then I think it's been enough since we did the nails, so we can do some highlights on the nails as well. Sounds good to me. Let's do some of that. Is he trying to raid me? It's been I've heard that for quite some time today. I guess maybe he keeps getting raided by someone else and can't finish the stream or something. Maybe he got a bunch of hype trains going. Who knows? Okay, I gotta fix this hand a little because it's not looking too good, but it's not gonna take long. Promise. Actually, give me some of that. I had a pin line wash here that I can use. Look at that. We can put some darks back into the hand. Well, maybe if we dilute it a little bit more, or thin it a little bit more, we can. Give me some of that. And then we can put some darkness back in there. But man, she is looking nice. And the fun thing is that if I had taken more time, she would have probably looked a lot different, for better or for worse. I think she would have just looked different. I would have done a different choice of colors probably. I would have had more time to think. And so maybe sometimes you don't want more time to think. Sometimes you want to go with the first thing that comes to mind. But I think it's so cool that like I wasn't sure whether I was going to be able to paint something in such a small amount of time, but man, with oils it was look at what we did. It's looking pretty crazy. It really is. Stripped a bit of paint there, I think. I'm gonna leave it there. So we're going to do a bit of those highlights there. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Hey, Katana, thank you so much. Go raid someone big. All right. We will go raid someone else. Well, I don't know. There's just been people telling me that Avocado was going to raid me and all that, but I know that he goes for so long. And it's not the first time that I start streaming after him and I end before him. He just goes so long. He really gets into it. I like raiding someone different every time. Like, of course we'll raid the same person twice, but usually, you know, I like going to someone new. Especially if it's people starting out with not a lot of people in the chat. Like that has been huge for me when I was starting out a few weeks ago, and I would getting the raids. Even now it's huge, of course. It really helps you out, get you some followers, get some community going, so you can get more people chatting in the chat and have more fun. For sure. All right, so let's get a bit of that highlight on the nails going. So we're gonna take some of I think it's the Van Dyke brown with some white and indigo in there. Gonna see if we can't just in one stroke. There you go. 1, 2, and 3. That easy. Just a hint of that. Gonna do the same on the other side. Over here. There you go. There and here. Oh, I think she's got some side ones too, actually. Just a second. Yep. Didn't notice it before, but she's got these ones over here. And that other one that's barely visible. There. And then she's got the hand ones. I know his longest was 14 hours. I think he was doing a multi-stream one time with Zulamandi, and that's when they both rated me on my first stream, which was crazy. And they had both been going for something ridiculous like 12, 13 hours. He really does long streams, but his streams are a lot of fun. It's always nice to hang out in them. Really taking care of those last few pieces here. Oh yeah, the blue gem. Yes. Need some more of that blue. See if we can put a little bit of that up on here. Bit more. Yeah, definitely this cobalt blue is not really cutting it much for me. But I see the potential in the color, so I will maybe look into getting the real thing and see if that is any different. Let's get a bit of a edge highlight here. here. So that looks definitely, I think it's lacking the, what would you call it? The saturation of the Prussian blue, which is really weird because it looks, the Prussian blue, like, so the cobalt blue looks super saturated. And the Prussian blue, where is it? I just made it. It's like, this is the Prussian blue. You wouldn't say, but the Prussian blue, when you add a bit of white to it, it looks like this, but it's very, very covering. So, I don't know, just crazy. Just crazy. Doing a little bit of, where is my blending brush? Here. That, and then, there you go. Let me do one last edge or pinline wash. A little bit of that over here. I want to see how it would look like to make a bit of a pinline wash with the Prussian blue, actually. Getting curious about that. How would that look like? Because that's, let's see. Huh, that's interesting. I'm getting some of that blue that I wanted in the beginning. It's not super strong, but it is there. Let's let that sink in a little bit. Yeah, I did want a bit more blue in the skin, but you know, I kind of like how it turned out, more on the green side. I do like it. That's the thing too. Today I kind of let the paint happen, to put it in a poetic way. There you go. But it is giving it a bit of a blue hue. The good thing that I was hearing about the cobalt blue is that while the Prussian blue dries pretty shiny, which is not the best thing you would want on your mini, the cobalt blue tends to dry a lot more matte. So that is why I wanted to give it a another chance, because that is pretty big. It's a pretty big plus there, right? So, but yeah, I don't know. Don't know. The pigment itself doesn't seem to be too strong for me. But again, it might just be because I have the hue. So yeah. All right. But not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Just saw something here I wanted to fix. It's getting the little fixes in there. The inside of this was looking pretty bad. There we go. It's definitely almost time for me to go do that bread and curry if I want to eat anything tonight, because it is 9:45. It is starting to get a little on the late side, so that is another good motivation to call it a day pretty soon. But man, this has been nice. Let me put that little highlight up on the gem real quick, and look, there we go. All right, that's I think it's looking pretty nice. Well, did we forget anything? One thing, maybe a bit lighter on the highlight for the earring on that side. Do that super quickly. Super quickly. That's not light enough. Oh, I'm running out of pink or white. There's some here. Oh, there you go. Maybe that one will do. This earring should have a brighter highlight. There you go. Maybe even more saturated because it's metal, and metal reflects more. So just that little bit of that. Okay, it's looking good. Yeah, not too shabby at all. And then maybe we want to leave the last highlights up on the face. Let's do just that real quick. Getting very, very close to calling it a day here. There we go. Keep thinking that I'm gonna put my face into the shot because I'm trying to get as close as I can to this miniature because she's tiny and I need to see what I'm doing. There you go. Just trying to get those scales to show. Very, very. There you go. That's what I've been looking for. I don't know if you can see, but now she's got some highlights on those scales. That's nice. Okay. That is what I wanted exactly. So now we are happy. Yeah. Pretty happy with that. Wow. That has been pretty interesting. Has been pretty interesting. I wish I had put the Prussian blue down on the palette. But I'm also happy that we tried the cobalt blue, was it? Yeah, cobalt blue. Because now I know more about my paints that I own. And it's definitely been a very, very instructive and interesting. Look at that. Oh, hey! Water Gilan. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. As we are about to call it a day. This was very interesting. I don't think I would have been able to do something like this in quite a short time, some time ago. So this has definitely been a really, really cool thing to try. Really nice. I'm really happy with the result. This is the result of 4 hours of work on this model. We could definitely do more, but just, I think, a proof of concept of where you can get with oils in 4 hours. It's been pretty cool. Thank you, Water. Thank you so much for that. And again, welcome in the Brush Brigands. Yeah, I think that's it for tonight. Definitely. I'm not gonna get tempted to go on with it. I think it's so crazy. Putting less work into the OSL there made it look better than my other ones that I spent so much time on. This has definitely been a super interesting experience, and I think it can help people understand where they're getting stuck with work as well. I would definitely recommend people to do that. Thank you, Doromia. Thank you so much for that follow, and welcome in. So, all right. I'm sorry to leave while we got some new followers, but this was kind of the scope of the stream for tonight. We're at 4 hours and 20 minutes. So counting for the drinks and all that, I think we did pretty well. So let me take my last sip of beer. Let's celebrate finishing a mini in such a short time. You guys, it's been awesome. Well, what do you guys think? Do you like the colors? Konbanwa, Trader Legions. Hey. Oh, looking for the next stream. Yeah, exactly. I was just thank you. This is 4 hours with oils. We were just let me see here. Who do we have to raid? Oh, there's a whole bunch of people. So Avocado Kids doesn't want to get raid. Because we also did it yesterday. Thank you, Commander Mittens. Uh, yeah, today I wanted to do a little bit of a test on how far I've got with oils and how much we can get done in 4 hours. It's let me see if I can get even more zoom in here. Oh, this is the maximum it goes. There you go. Like this is where we got today, and it's looking pretty crazy for 4 hours. I could have definitely put some more work in it, but great proof of concept for how oils work. So really, really nice. All right, who are we rating? Thank you, Trader Legions. All right, who are we rating? Let me see. I think Brush for Hire we did some time ago. Did we raid Metalhead minis before? I can't remember. Let me see who else is there. If you guys have anywhere you want to go, I think I need 4 hours and my first paint to decide which color I will take. I know, right? It's that's me too. I can get pretty sucked into things. Who do we got here? You know, I don't think we ever done Metalhead minis. I don't think we ever done. I think maybe he's rated us. Metal Mornings. Let's see. You know what? Let's go raid Metalhead minis. I think he's painting. Looks like there's got a bunch of Metalhead is awesome. Great. Let's go. Let's get this raid started. Let's get a whole bunch of people in there. Show the love. Let me get the stream up. There you go. Man, this has been really, really cool. I didn't think I could get to this. Like, I was keeping her for doing some crazy stuff with her. So, love you too. I was keeping her for doing some crazy stuff with her, maybe taking a whole bunch of time, and we did this in 4 hours, which is pretty crazy. So, really cool, and found out more about oils. Completely forgot about the poor Cobalt Violet that I wanted to give another chance to, but we didn't get to. So maybe we'll try it some now. Oh, Mr. Avocado's raiding too. Maybe we're gonna raid the same person. Luckily, he's not raided me. Hopefully. So yeah, where's that raid? All right, you guys ready? Thank you so much for joining today. Oh, oh, come on. A lot of that message. I was saying. Yeah, thanks, Crispy. Thanks, Commander Mittens. Thank you so much for joining today in this awesome adventure. And keep painting, everyone. See you on the other side.